Oh, hi. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to and Nitty. How you guys doing? Good to see ya. Have one spot here at least. Yeah, you've got the first on YouTube. Good stuff, Nitty, as always. Always love to see you get that YouTube top spot. How are you guys? How's things going? Welcome in, welcome in. For this quite big day today, actually, of course. Quite a big day. So glad to see you here for it. Nice and early. Ready for today. Because today, of course, is very special. They will only have once. Oh, I haven't done the Noxcat thing. I better fix that in a minute. I was a little running behind today, so I had to sort of like get everything just about together after stream because I was having some technical difficulties. Let me fix that now. Oh, I never even logged in on Mixup, that's why. Yeah, how was everyone's weekend? I hope you all had a good one and got up to some fun stuff, whatever you were doing. And welcome in today for today's stream, which of course is very special. Very, very special indeed. Okay, cat ears won't be working today, so don't bother redeeming that one. It'll be Noxcat that does anything. Test it now. Okay, I think it'll disappear after 30 minutes, so there we go. We're sorted. Actually, could I re-enable? Oh no. I don't know how that'll. I don't know if that'll work or not. I can maybe make it work. Actually, we'll just re-enable it. Will that work? Okay, it might work for today because I've re-enabled it. I don't know. So we'll just have to use that, and I'll have to just switch it off again at the end of stream. Yeah. Congratulations, Nitty, on being the first one to congratulate me on my stream anniversary, of course. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I've been here too long now, some would say. Too long. My 5th year anniversary. So we're back to 2 DSPNG for the occasion. We are. There's actually a specific reason why, but also it was kind of fitting for the Nox of the past to come back and grace us with his presence for today's stream, because of course it's the one that everybody's known for such a long time as the you know, main PNG of the stream. So yeah, it's a little bit of a throwback, but it's also you know, for a reason, which you'll see in a few moments. Well, in a little bit. We're not going to do something immediately. Yeah, we'll get on to stuff in a few minutes though. We'll give people a chance to arrive because, you know, I only mentioned it about 10 times, so I'll give people a few minutes to arrive, but I'm not going to wait too long before we start things because I can't be arsed. And if people didn't fucking listen, then that's on them, innit? I can't wait forever for people to show up, so yeah. We'll get on and have fun without them. But yeah, it is indeed the anniversary today of me becoming a full-fledged streamer and getting affiliate. It's a long old time. 5 years. A lot of stuff's happened in that 5 years. A lot of stuff. Been a very interesting time, to say the least. Some of you have been around for longer. Some of you have been around for shorter periods of time during that 5 years, of course. But it's been an interesting experience. I'll say that much. And we've met some pretty cool people along the way. So it's certainly been something. I know that much. Happy anniversary of the channel. Thank you, man. Thank you. Happy 5th anniversary. Thank you, Bruised. Yeah, it's kind of surreal to be saying that, really. Thinking that it's been 5 years. I mean, I never thought it'd make it this long, to be perfectly honest. I've said it many a time, but I originally thought when I first started that I'd have quit after like a month. Never thought I'd even make it to affiliate. I never thought I'd make it to affiliate or anything like that, and I thought I'd just be, you know, never really, never do very well or anything like that, and I would just kind of exist in the Twitch space for a month or two and then just sort of fade away and that would be it. But here we are 5 years later. Still here. I wouldn't say still going strong. That might be a little too much of a reach at this point. But we're still going. Maybe not as strong as we'd like, but we're still alive, so yeah, it's an interesting thing. Hi Bob, welcome in, man. Congrats on the 5 years. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. I am also running a special thing on Twitch today where I'm running a discount on gift subs as well. You might have to refresh that though, because I started it after the stream started because I almost forgot. But I'm running a discount on stuff today, so if anyone wants to support the channel that way, you can get some money off today. And also, we're getting close to the end of the month and we aren't near the subs goal, so it's a bit of... I was like, you know what, maybe I'll see if we could do anything with that. See if we could encourage people to, you know, get involved today. No one has to, though, of course. If you want to, though, and you want to show some support, then, you know, we do appreciate them biddies and subs and stuff around here. But thank you, Bob. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. If I can make it past 27, you can achieve anything. Wow. I don't know, sometimes, Nitty. I don't know, I feel like I've tried to achieve the impossible in some cases, so I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. But, yeah. 5 years. Lots happened in that 5 years. A lot of things have changed in that 5 years as well. A lot of things have come and gone. This community looks very different to what it looked like 5 years ago. Many of you, of course, I've met more recently in that timeline, and you know, you've kind of thrived here and become big parts of the stream. 5 years ago when I first started, I didn't even have a mod. I had no mods. There were no VIPs. I don't think I could even give out VIP badges. I don't think I ever had enough people talking in the chat to unlock them. So it took a while for that. And then eventually, you know, certain people started getting VIPs and things like that, and I used to know a lot of different streamers and different people, and a lot of that's changed now. A lot of the people I originally knew when I first started, I don't see here anymore. And they haven't been in the stream for years, as far as I'm aware. And a lot of the streamers that I started out alongside don't stream anymore, or I don't really talk to or anything like that anymore. So it's... a lot of stuff's changed. It's very different, very, very different to when I first started. I mean, Twitch in general was very different.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Anonymous with 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Anonymous.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
The funny thing is, as well, because it's anonymous, it means Nitty is still the top gift subber of the month. Nitty's still
sure
clinging on by his fingernails onto the crown with his cheeky single gift sub. He's still clinging on for dear life.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. And we got Hype Train. Ayo.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
I'll wait for Shax to be quiet and then I'll go. You done, Shax? I think he's done. Okay, he's done. So, thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gift subs that went to Ayuli May, Diamine, or Diamine, Boss Baby, 84, Corgi King, what a name, and Stormin. Thank you very much for the 5 gifties. Someone should steal it. See, normally I would go, no, don't do that. It's my stream anniversary. I can say and do what I want today. So yeah, someone steal it. Why don't you drop 500 gift subs? Let's steal it like that. Do it in style. Don't actually do that, alright? Don't bankrupt yourself. It's not reverse psychology, don't worry. Number of mentally ill people has stayed mostly the same. I say mostly. Yeah, mate, I don't know. It's hard to say. Undefeated, yeah. Until someone decides to gift a singular sub. Well, you'll be drawing then, though. I think, though, Nitty, you'll keep the gold because you did it first. So someone would have to do 2 or more to overtake you. Which they could do. I mean, there's a hype train currently going. You never know. You never know. I suppose as well, you guys are probably thinking to yourselves, well, what are we doing today, Mr. Streamer? What are we... It's your anniversary stream, but what are we actually doing? So would you like to know what we're doing today for today's anniversary stream? You want to know? Hi, Bol. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. 5 years it's been. 5 whole years. And yes, this is reverse psychology. Someone needs to test this out. Yeah. Someone needs to give 1 sub right now to tie with Nitty. There you go. Anyone got 5 quid lying about? Admittedly, that's a difficult question these days, considering the world's economy. Not many people have 5 quid. Might as well be asking if someone's got 500. Twitch made me say it, but congrats on the 5 years, mate. That's mental. It is mental. It is mental. I never thought we'd be seeing 5 years. I really didn't. Does it involve cake? Yes. No, it doesn't. I did eat some cake earlier though, but it was unrelated to the streaming anniversary. I never thought we'd make it to 5 years. I never looked that far down the barrel. As I said earlier on, I never thought I'd make it to affiliate. I never thought I'd ever be able to get 3 people to watch me, to get me, you know, the average viewers to get affiliate. I don't know. It's one of those ones where it's like, it's a very weird, surreal experience because none of this sort of was ever supposed to happen. I suppose, you know. Like, I never went looking for this as like a serious thing. I always just thought, oh, it'll be something I'll do for a few weeks and I'll give up on. And it's been here through a lot, this stream. A lot of stuff in the streaming space has changed, but also a lot of stuff in my life has changed in the last 5 years. I mean, there's been such titanic shifts in terms of things that have happened for me, and in the good and the bad in some situations. It's been such a crazy time. I can't fathom being here for 5 years, to be honest. I mean, I look back and I think, you know, I started in 2021, tail end of the pandemic, basically, when I was at the lab. It's kind of insane. Today, if you kind of, you've probably already guessed it, but today's kind of going to be one of those days there's going to be a lot of like reflecting, I feel like, you know? Going to be a lot of reflection on the nostalgia of the past a little. Now, for anyone who's keen-eyed and listens amongst you, I know I said before that if we ever do a retirement stream, it'd be something that looked a lot like this. Don't worry, it's not going to be that today. I'm not going to announce my surprise retirement at the end of the day. Or am I? No, don't worry about that. But yeah, it's going to be kind of a lot of a reminiscing kind of day today and thinking about, you know, what was before. And the things that have happened over the years. So it's certainly been an experience. And I've met so many good people. I met some fucking stinkers as well, don't get me wrong. Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody, as well. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I did mention this earlier as well, but if you weren't here and you didn't hear it, we have got a discount running on gift subs today. So that was one of those like personal mandated ones that I put in. So I'm giving you all a discount. If anyone wants to do that to support the channel on the special day, then you can. You're feeling like throwing your boy some subs, then there you go. You better not or I'll fight you. You'd win, but it's the principle. One day it will happen. One day it will happen, where I will have to announce my stepping away from the space. Whether that be because life takes a turn and I just can't do it anymore, or, you know, it's just time to move on. There will be a day, obviously, where I'll hang up the headphones for the final time. And old Nox will fade off into the sunset, but not today. Not quite yet. Congratulations on 5 years on the channel. Thank you very much, XS1. I appreciate it. And thank you for being here in the YouTube channel as well, which has been around for over a year now as well. So I guess you know, it's kind of it's not quite lining up perfectly on it, but congratulations as well, I guess, for the YouTube channel being around for a year. So anyone who's been around for that long on the YouTube, which not many people, or the streaming on YouTube, I mean, anyway. Anyone who's been around since the start of the stream on YouTube, then thank you for being there as part of that as well. I do really appreciate it. You weren't here on Thursday and you missed what the special thing was that I was talking about before, that everybody missed on YouTube. Yes, it was as obvious as people thought it probably was, and it was the fact that we did indeed hit 200 subs 2 weeks ago. So yeah, we hit 200 subscribers a couple of weeks ago, and no one had said anything about it, so I was like, right, let's play a little game here and mess with you all a little bit. And then when I announced that's what it was, of course you were all equally disappointed that Bol was the only one who actually pointed out. He did indeed get it right. He wanted to guess. So fair enough, Bol. One day he'll fight you. Maybe one day. Hi Bevan, welcome in, man. I like your remote. Yeah, one day the time will come where I'll have to pack it in, and I don't know when that'll be. And I don't say that to be cryptic or anything like that. I genuinely don't know. I mean, could it be this year? It's hard to say. It could be this year. I don't know. There's a lot of things that can happen in 2026 for me. I would say that realistically, and this is going to sound crazy considering some of the stuff of the last few years, I think the next block of years, I think the next, let's say, to the 3/4 point of the decade, so till like midway through 2027, something like that kind of time frame, the next like year and a half or so, could be, depending on the way that things go and the dominoes fall and how everything happens, could be one of the most turbulent, changing times for my life. You know, obviously with many a thing, with pursuits of things that I'm chasing, but also with, you know, things on the home front with health and things like that. It could be one of the most turbulent times. So I don't know. I can't sit here and tell you all that I'm going to be here for the next 5 years and all that kind of stuff, because I genuinely don't know that I'll be here streaming for the next 5 years. But I'll be here for now. That's all I can say. And I have plans to do things. We have plans for randomizer games in Pokemon. We have plans for our newest series of 100% achievement games, which actually I announced on Thursday. If you were here in the stream, you heard about it. If you weren't, you didn't. But I'll do a little mini announcement again, as it's a special occasion today, because I thought at this point I can't be asked to just keep the secret of what it is anymore, because I'm hyped about it. So do you want to know what it is we're doing for our 100% achievements game after Power Wash 2? The duo of games we're going to be playing. I think some of you will be excited by it.
I'm not sure who to be angry
Anonymous gifting a sub to Nitty. Thank you very much. We're at 10 subs now. We've hit our monthly subs goal. Let's go. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Nitty. That's very kind of you. I need to open my hype chest as well. What did I get? The oh wow emote. Let's go. Mass Effect. Not quite. Not quite. Thank you so much for the gift sub. We're only like, what, 20 minutes, 25 minutes in? We've already done, what, 6 gift subs. Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, so the next franchise we're going to be playing, the next game we're going to be playing, set of games we're going to be playing, is from a beloved franchise in media in general. The next game that we're going to be 100%ing is Middle-earth: Shadow of Mordor. And after that's done, we're going to be 100%ing Middle-earth: Shadow of War. And we will witness the, well, I was going to say the return of Mog the Lookout. It won't be, because we're playing it on Steam, as to not have to get rid of the save file where Mog lurks. So maybe we'll find a new version of Mog the Lookout in Middle-earth: Shadow of War. But yeah, 2 very highly regarded games that we're going to be playing there, and also just from a good franchise. If you've never watched or seen anything about the Middle-earth games, those 2 in particular, they're great. So Shadow of War is going to be great, and I'm very excited about it. Shadow of Mordor I played years ago, and I can't really remember, but I know it was pretty good. But Shadow of War is kind of builds on the first one and makes everything better about it, so that should be great. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to give it another 3 minutes. When we hit 3 more minutes, so we get to 7:30, 7:30, as some of you may call it, we are then going to talk about what we're doing today, and that's when we're going to reveal all, because, you know, it is a big thing. Big anniversary today, and we've got stuff to do we need to get on with, so I'm going to open that up in just a minute, and we're going to show and reveal all of what we're doing today. Okay. Yeah, I knew it, or at least I thought you were going to do those games like 6 months ago. Counting it. It was... So I remember I talked about this a long time ago when we were trying to figure out... I want to say it was... Was it in the summer? Maybe? I don't really remember. I think it may have been after Fallout New Vegas. So in like August, maybe? And we had a discussion about what we were going to play next, and I think that's when it came up as like a possible. But the thing was, I'd already played it, and I couldn't reset the achievements or anything, so I wasn't really that keen on doing it. And I didn't really want to lose the save that we had, so I decided not to. But I saw it was on the Steam Christmas sales, and I bought both games together in a bundle with their complete edition, so all the DLC, and I think that was something like £6 for the whole bundle, which is insane. So I got the absolute deal of the century there, getting 2 fantastic games and all of their DLC for a very, very low price. So I did indeed get that, and it was a great purchase. So that should be good. They're both long games as well. They will require a lot of work to get done. But I think they're going to be amazing, so I'm looking forward to it. I think it should be great. Yeah. So it should be fun. That's going to be very throwbacky as well, because Middle-earth: Shadow of War I played when I was probably in 2021. It was maybe the last time I played it properly on stream. 2021, 2022 would have been the last time I played it. Pretty sure I played Middle-earth: Shadow of War before I met Oreo, so there you go. That's how long ago it was. Long old time. Yeah. Bit of a throwback. Bit of a throwback indeed. Thank you to everyone who's gone over and dropped a like on the YouTube stream as well. And anyone who's in there, thank you very much for that as always. I do appreciate it a huge amount. And also thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out today. It's a big day for me and for the stream. And it's nice to see a number of you here to enjoy it. Because... you know, it's important, I think, to celebrate these things, even if not in a huge way. And it's a big, you know, boost for me to see you guys wanting to be here for these events. So I appreciate you being here. It has just hit past though, so I suppose you're all thinking to yourselves, what is it we're actually doing? And you want to know, right? You want to find out what it is we're actually doing today, don't you? You don't just want to sit here and... look at the lab screen all day. So are you ready? You ready to find out what it is we're doing? I think you'll all be relatively excited about what it is. MotoGP time. It's not MotoGP time, actually. It is not. This is what we're doing today. A black screen, you say? What does this black screen entail? What crazy things do you have behind the black screen? Well, behind the black screen, everybody, it's not a screen. It's a flap. We've been here before, and I know what you're all thinking. You're thinking, he's done it again. He's done it again, hasn't he? He's done it again. And in fact, no, I haven't. Because I know what you're all thinking right now. You're going, how the fuck has he managed to do this? We're not doing cards again, surely. And I can confirm, categorically, we aren't. This is a hand cam, non-card stream today. But to do, of course, any hand cam stream, we need our loyal compatriots with us to help us guide us through the day. So we have Nox Cow, of course, always ever present here in the hand cam streams, and we also now have Squishy Pikachu, who's also who's going to be helping me host the event today Old Squishy Pikachu. He is here to fuck shit up. That's why he's here. That's his official role, to fuck shit up. So he's just vibing, having a time today. Even the happy affiliate anniversary there too. But yeah, that's what he's doing. He's just fucking shit up today, you know. He's having an absolute whale of a time, mate. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. But yeah, these are my my two hosts for the day. And you're thinking to yourself, well, if we're not doing a card stream, what are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? We're not doing cards. Well, what we are actually doing today is something unique that I've never done before, that I have thought about doing. And I did it because it was suggested, funnily enough, by Oreo. Because I thought about doing it, and I kind of thought, no. I shot the idea down myself, and I thought, you know, I don't think it'll be that good of an idea. But we're doing it today, because it kind of, the stars aligned. So let me just put these two back here for a moment. Squishy Chew and Nox Cow. So today, we're doing something that's a first for the channel. Building a Gundam. No, wait, Lego. Lego, you say? Wow, nee. We're going to be building ourselves a cheeky Kawasaki H2R, is what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be having a chill time, and we're going to be performing feats of construction and mechanical prowess. Mechanic Nox is back. Just like when I fixed my bike last year. The mechanic has returned. So today we're going to be building a Kawasaki. Is what we're going to be building. I don't know how long it's going to take us though, so we're going to do this for a while, but it'll keep us busy. I also don't have to worry about taking my hands off screen this time, because no one's going to be like, "Ooh, you put Gold Charizard in the pack." So, there you go. Let's change the game category over. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how this is really going to work, because this is our like workspace, so I'll try and make sure that everything's on the screen as much as possible, but I don't have limitless amounts of space, so maybe what I'll have to do is move the mouse like up here and have like my pile of bits that we're using sort of here, and then we'll just try and build there. I don't know. But that's what we're doing today. We're building a Kawasaki. Never owned a Kawasaki. Oh, damn. Lego make them in paper bags now. That's kind of cool. Oh. Look at them being environmentally friendly. Got our numbered bags, of course. This is really odd. Oh, damn. This thing's actually been kind of big as well. It's bag number 4. Oh. He's actually building a Charizard. Yeah, I actually got the official Lego Pokemon stuff early. We're going to be building it live today. Stolen from the Lego factory. Oh, those are the wheels. Okay. Well, they give me like spares. We got stickers as well. Man, we got stickers and everything. Ah, I got stickers. Oh, yes. I don't know where I'm going to put the instruction manual. Who needs the instruction manual anyway? We're just going to build it freeform. That's a big tire right there, though. That's the size of a large onion ring. Man, that's pretty big. This is going to be bigger than I thought it would be. Damn. Alright. I'll put those tires off to the side and the little wheels. Get them off to the side. Along with I'll keep the stickers nearby, I guess. We'll put them where the hits normally go. We're going to bag number 1. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Yeah, we will. Get the chonky instructions out, shall we? They're fairly chonky. It's a large, just a small read, this one. For a cheeky Kawasaki. We got anything else in here? What do we have in the instruction manual? Maybe we'll have the instruction manual here, and we'll build like on top of the manual, so you can kind of see both at the same time. Is that a good idea, maybe? Oh, this man's showing it to scale. Okay, yep, to scale. Bag number 1 is what we actually need. I have bag number 1 here. So, let us begin. Let us commence forth. There's not going to be quite as much rubbish as there is during a Pokemon stream, which is nice. So, okay, we have 2 small bags. Keep in mind, this is also a Technic build, so we're going to be building, like, the engine and the suspension and stuff, so it's going to be a lot of small parts. As you can see, it's a lot of, you know, framework pieces and things like that. It's going to be pretty technical, all in all. We got our little mini bags as well. We'll keep, actually, we should probably just open the mini bag, shouldn't we? Let me get all this off to the side real quick. Let's get all this off here. The main pieces. Actually, I'll keep one of the mini bags over this side because then we have space for that. Got one of them back there with the Technic pins. I did also make I did another build not that long ago from Christmas where I built a display piece Millennium Falcon, which was actually really fun. And I finished building that, and then on the day when I finished it, I said to Oreo, I was like, yeah, that was fun. He was like, you should build your other one on stream. And I was like, yeah, I'll do that. And we were actually going to do it like 2 weeks ago. And then it got to the day, and I thought, you know what? What if I just do it for our stream anniversary in 2 weeks instead? As like a special stream, because I mean, not like we're doing a Pokemon stream or anything. Okay. We ready to begin? We ready, everybody? I think I'm ready. Alright, what do we need? You can all see everything you need to, right? There's not an issue with that. We need 2 of these rather nice long thin pieces. And we need 2 of the old probably in this other bag, right? Yeah, they're in the mini bag. 2 of the little connector pieces, the Technic pins. Here we go. So ready. We're gonna do some proper construction today. This is gonna be great. Live mechanic work on stream. Actually, do we have to no, I have to put them together and then put them in there. Alright, I thought it was through one and then through the other. Something. Well, it was one on each side. It is not. Oh, actually, I could have just done it like that, couldn't I? My large hands not helping here. Position 1 and 3. Lovely, look at that. Nicely in there. That's piece number 1 has already been completed. We've already done a good thing here. We need that. We need one of these long buggers, and we need 2 of these little red clips. I'll put that to the side for now. Right, we need this big lad over here. Alright, these things both need to go through on this side, I think. Poke through like that. Ready. Even though I do the hand cam streams normally, this is still a bit of a change of formula for me, so it is one of those things where it's like we're still going to have to kind of get used to this, because, yeah. I guess this piece seems to trap this in. According to the instruction manual, which you can see there, this piece goes on the outside, not on the inside. That's crazy. I guess that stops that from rattling around as much. Presumably, no, I was going to say that must be the rear axle or something. I don't know what we're building yet, because it doesn't show us on the thing. Just to show, but there's our 1-to-1 scale thing as well, so we are using the correct piece. You don't want your thing to be too short, of course. The size of your rod matters in this case. The next piece is a little bit of a letdown. We're just putting like 1 gear piece right on here. That's all we're doing. Nice and simple. Very tight fitting that as well. Well made. Let's pop that at the back there. Right, what do we need? We need 2 more of the little mini red pins. I don't know how long this is going to take either. This might stay like an hour. I don't know. Thought you pulled a sneaky on us and bought an ETB with the rest of your bank account? Nah, mate. Nah. As much as I would have loved to, I genuinely cannot afford to do that anymore. We had that big chat about it the other day on stream. None of that was like memes or bait or anything. That's all genuinely the case now. I cannot afford it anymore. Pokemon's too expensive? No, okay. I was just trying to figure out which way around these had to go. Pokemon's too expensive right now for me to do anything in. As much as I still love the franchise, and you know we're gonna try and get our games, which is gonna be where we get involved with that stuff now. But yeah, in terms of the other bits and pieces, we're not gonna be doing any TCG for a while. Hi Shags, welcome in, man. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. Appreciate it, my dude. Thank you very much. How are you? Welcome to Jurassic Park. Oh, I mean stream. In one of these again. Oh, I've just seen the like suspension pieces as well. Look at that. This must be the forks. That's kind of cool. Not the 2 forks, 1 outlet. The forks, like, you know what I mean. What else do we need? One of these. This piece that looks like a sort of suspicious-looking eye from the Nintendo game. Bike, bike, bike. I know, right? We're building a whole bike. It's crazy. Or not, because I just dropped one piece. That's rather unhelpful, isn't it? God, I hope we don't lose a piece. Could you imagine that? You're just going to drop a piece and lose it live on stream. It'd be devastating, wouldn't it? Alright, so this goes... We have to thread this on first, facing down. Like that, a bit like that. Alright, you can't quite see this bit on the instructions because it's behind my hands, but... How are you doing, Shags? How have you been, man? Forks, love that guy. I know, right? He's a great dude. That's our first little piece that we built there. So we're going to put that to the side because we're doing something else now. We need a yellow piece. A yellow plus, I don't know what you call it, a yellow bar. That's what we need. And we need one of these red end caps from the other pile this time. Need to dot it on the end. Don't lose any bits. I'm trying not to. I hope we don't, because that would be a bit awkward if we do. Right, what do we need now? We need a... one of these. Where are they? Pile. Oh, they're dark grey, that's why. So there's that dark grey piece. And then we need one of these. No, that's not one of those. That's too big. Where's the shorter version of the piece I'm looking for? There it is. It's one of those like half flat pieces again. Nice. Been binging Red Dead Redemption 2. Always thinking of hunting elk. Fair enough. Fair enough. Glad you've been having a fun time with it, Shags. Hold on there. I know the camera focus isn't perfect either as well, but, you know, just bear with me today, alright? I'm not a professional camera person. Alright, believe it or not, I'm not a professional camera person. Alright, I think it's this one we need. I think it's that rod we need. Where's the piece that it goes into? That one? The rather suspiciously shaped piece. Could just be like a sort of set of binoculars, you know, you're just looking through. Or if you turn it upside down, it looks a little bit like something else. Yeah, GG Lego. let's pop that one in there. Let's slide that one in. Always thinking of hunting elk. Don't eat them either. Well, you don't want me to chew on the Lego pieces. I remember though when I was a kid. So I have a thing here which is a brick separator, which came in the other set that I opened. But I remember when I was a kid, if ever I had one that, like, you know, you put something together and you mess up on the instructions, I'd always use my teeth to get it open. You'd like pry it off with your teeth. Okay, we have to slap these two pieces on. Oh, I see there's the 1-to-1 scale down here of the piece we needed as well. So there you go, that's our next bit that we've done. So far we've built these two different things here. If you're wondering what we're building, Shags, we're building a Kawasaki H2R motorcycle. So very fitting as well for us to be building a bike. But that's what we're building today. We're building a Kawasaki H2R. This is a... Okay, it's another one of those flat ones that's... Yeah, there we go. This piece. And that just locks everything else in, I guess. Don't know why... I don't know. I don't know if there's any rules to the Technic stuff as to why that's yellow, or if it's just that's just the way they made it. Pop these... Actually, no. Keep this bit here. This bit can go off to the side because we don't need it again right now. We need a dark grey. Looks like a dark grey. One of these. This piece. That's what we need. We need one of these little black connector clips again. And we also need a sandy coloured nozzle. I don't know what you call it. It looks like the end of a hose pipe, doesn't it? And it goes in positions 3 and 4. Position 3 from this side. And then position 4 from the top here. From the other side. There we go. Lovely. And then this clips onto the back of here somehow. Seems like it clips on there. A bit loose though, isn't it? Unless, of course, this then connects to something else in a minute. Oh, it seems... Okay, it does by the looks of it. Okay. So then we turn... The next piece, you can see... The next piece you can just about see on the instructions. We then turn this sideways and flip it onto here somehow. Oh, it shows it in the diagram at the bottom, I guess, does it? Which... This is, okay. I guess it just goes into... It looks like it just goes into that one and threads through both. And then just kind of leaves it hanging at the back, which is a bit odd. Oh. Is it getting stuck on? It's not lining up. There we go. So it looks like that is how it goes. With this back piece just kind of hanging down, which seems odd, but okay. That is how it is. As you can see from this down here, this is the same thing. I think half these bits are hidden in the frame, so the color only matter for finding, maybe. Probably, yeah. Maybe it's just, yeah, I don't know why they make them specific colors, to be honest. They obviously have a reason for it, though, don't they? So this L-shaped piece. I don't know. L streamer. There you go. Flip over the page. We need a very long rod this time. There's another scale diagram here as well. This is the biggest rod in the box. We've got the rod. We need two tiny little end cap pieces. These ones again. That one. Those ones. We also need... It looks a little bit like a kickstand. This one. Looks like a little hand crank kickstand looking thing. So... We slide this just on the end, I guess. Like that. And then, oh, we're missing pieces. Hang on. We also need to put two of these on. These little tiny grey little wheel pieces. I'm not going to mess with adjusting the focus constantly. Actually, I could, couldn't I? Could I set it to autofocus? Hang on. Can I do that? Properties. Configure video. Camera control. Focus. Oh, it is autofocus. Oh, shit. Alright, it's already on autofocus. There ain't really much more I can do about it. Okay. So I guess, yeah, we put... one of these on here first. It looks like you just put one on each side. So you end cap one of them. Then you slide this piece on. Facing that direction. Oh, you put two of these on at the end. Never mind. This must be the middle of the frame near the front. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to figure out what piece we're actually making as well. It does seem to have the... well, it has a... suspension, like, fork. Unless this is just for something else, for, like, a compression piece. So, I'm not sure. Okay, we put one piece on here. Then we thread this through and then put the other on the other end. So this just goes through that one that we just put together there. Right. And then we just pop this on the other end. Lovely. Look at that. We built a monstrosity so far. We need this strange looking orange piece. That's a odd piece of stuff. Which I don't know if it needs to be in a specific orientation. Looks kind of like it needs to be this way. So let's slap that on. There you go, we've done it. We've built a bike. GG. Well, actually, it wants it to be like that. Says that you need to tilt that piece down first. There you go, we've built a whole bike. There you go. That's the end of the stream for the day. We've finished. We've shown off our mechanical prowess today. No, we just stick this on here now as well. I thought they were going to connect, but no, we're just going to stick that piece on there. Not even touching that. Thanks for stream. Yeah, that's the end of the day, everybody. We're going off now. Alright. Heading off for the night. We've done some heavy construction work here today, so it's time for me to send you all off. It keeps folding up every time I put it down, so it's kind of hard to keep track. Raid message. Okay, we need another one of these little grey, one of these pieces again. I think it might be trying to focus on the stickers, so I'm going to take them off the screen. The stickers are screwing us over. We also seem to need a blue piece that's here. This blue piece with two little plus holes in. Like that. And then we go and we attach this to what we've just put on. So we put this onto this piece here. Right on the front. Make sure that's all properly slid on there. Make sure to lubricate this if you're building an actual motorcycle along with me. I know this is merely Lego, but if you're building an actual mechanical machine, make sure to lubricate the parts before you put them on. That would be bad if you didn't. We need that. We need one of these. This very strange looking piece. We need a grey gear, which we got there, alongside the red gear. And we also need a pin with a flat end on. Like that. I'm going to stick this through the grey, by the looks of it. Seemingly through which hole? The third one? Third hole down. And on this side we attach this gear, which we have to slide in first because otherwise it's going to clash with the other piece like that. And then this piece goes on the end. This must be an engine piece or something. Surely. Sound advice? Yeah. Don't not lubricate your parts if you're building an actual machine. Not a good idea. Just for the scale, we've got the black piece there. That's what we need here. We're putting this strange little drum piece on, which seems to sit over the top of... Goes over the top of that, does it? Oh, it's like ribbed. Okay, that's why. And then that piece goes into here. Just sticks out like that. Okay, I think I pushed that on too much. That needs to be in between there, like that. So this piece spins in between this, I guess. Seemingly. Right, okay. Presumably that's the way it's supposed to be anyway. So that it can turn in there. Although it does get stuck, so I don't know. Maybe they're going to find a fix for that. I don't know. This part's now supposed to be facing up as well. Oh man, this is... While that piece is on the bottom and it's supposed to be in like that, this piece is supposed to be facing up. So just to make sure this is absolutely plumb, let's do that just to be sure. That piece is also supposed to be up when that's facing that direction, so I don't know what's happened here. Things have gone slightly awry. let's just move on. Right, we need a long piece with a thing at the end again. One of these. That's what we need. And we need another grey gear, which we have one more of, so that's quite lucky. What do we do with this? Flip it over? Is that what we're doing? What? Oh, okay. You fold it over like that? And then fold it back like that. Okay, that seems to be what we're doing here. And then... Interesting. Right. I feel like now it makes more sense that it's not just like this weird floppy mess of stuff just flapping around. that it actually kind of is at least a bit more like a sort of block now. That makes a little more sense. Right? What is that getting stuck on? Just the in-between there. Maybe it's not designed to perform a full rotation. Also possible. This might just be the kickstand or something though, so it might not be designed to go all the way around. But there you go. That looks a little bit more normal now that we have a block of pieces instead. Right, next bit. We need one of these blues. We need one of these. We need two of these little black connector pieces. And we need one of these. What are we doing here? Alright, second from the top. And then the bottom. Nearly dropped that on the floor. That's no good. We're also nearly at the first hour as well, everybody. So just be aware of that. We will be going for a BRB pretty soon. And this also then just slide this on here. Alright, like that. Hang on, did we miss something here? Oh, I'm an idiot. I missed something. I missed something. I nearly skipped a step earlier. That could have been bad. I think we're okay, though. Right, we need to use one of these green pieces. We need to use one of these green pieces. One of the extra long pins. We actually, I did nearly miss something then. That could have been bad, couldn't it? And the old black piece. Alright, we need this green. Can you imagine that? We nearly fucked it up. There we go. Right, this seems to be... I think it just goes through here, so we're actually alright. Yeah. Crisis averted, everybody. We didn't fuck everything up by missing the part off. Hi, Oreo. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the affiliate anniversary. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. Thank you for being here for my special stream today. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Here for a little bit until my power goes out again. Yeah, I've been hearing about the issues with the power for you guys over there. It was actually on the news today. When I was eating earlier, the news was on in the background, and they were talking about the shitty weather. So yeah, hopefully it doesn't go out too badly, and you're able to actually you know, do something today and not get caught too badly by it. You can enjoy some Lego building action with us here, because this is great. I'm having fun here. Hopefully everybody else is. I'm having great fun with this so far. Right, they've done an absolute shit. What is this? Hang on, I've got a bone to pick with Lego here. I didn't think we'd be doing this. We're having a rant in a Lego stream. All right, move these pieces off for a moment. Pause the stream, everybody. We need to have a rant about this. Cheap ass Lego over here. Hang on a minute. What color is that? Brown, yeah? Brown? That's brown? Right? I don't think there's actually a brown piece in the box. I'm pretty sure they want me to use one of these, but... Like that, we're missing something. Because there is not a brown piece. Have they fucked up their own instructions? There isn't a brown one! What do you mean? Well, that's it, everybody. We can't finish the build. There's no brown piece. There actually isn't, though. That's the thing. Well, this is awkward. That's it slid under something? No? Yeah, we may have a small problem. Brown confirmed, thank you. My rant was going to be that it's actually red, but maybe not, because actually it just looks like there isn't a brown piece. Or am I blind? I don't think so. Okay, hang on. We may have to. Let's have a look at. We have to have a look at the index at the back here. Is there actually a brown piece in here? Yes. There's 5 of them, and there's one small one. Check the next steps to see if you're actually missing a piece. Oh, it's like a connector rod. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have a... Oh, no. This is a disaster. What? So I haven't, like... Let's just feel in here. Make sure that when I initially poured them on here, there isn't one stuck in the book. No. Under the instructions? No. It was under the it was under the instruction manual. God, crazy. Lego left the piece out, but I just made one on the spot using a 3D printer. That's crazy. Good job. I'm such an engineering genius, right? All right. Maybe they didn't miss a piece out. I don't know how it got under there though, because we didn't put them underneath the book at any point. So I have no idea how that managed to get under the book. But there you go. Ignore everything we just talked about. It's fine. Crisis averted. Right. Where is this going? I'll tell you what. These instructions are actually kind of hard to follow for some of this. That just threads on here. How does the gear... I guess we have to line the... Okay, the gears line up. Alright, we're good. We're good. Everybody, we're good. Magic? Yeah, we're using magic. That was a good good shout actually about checking the next step to see. It seems to be a fairly... Maybe not integral piece, but quite an important piece though in the central part of the stuff. I don't know what... this must be something to do with like the engine block and the gears and stuff, because... You know, having... gearing pieces. I don't know. I'm going to switch screens though. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. It was brown, yeah. I was going to rant and I was going to say they've made it brown in the instructions, but it's actually red. It's not. It also has exploding trains and we have power outages and ice. But I hope it isn't too bad though. I really hope it's not too bad. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in just a second, everybody, alright? And then we're going to carry on. So give me just a moment and then we'll crack on again, alright? So BRB, I'll be back in just a sec. Thank you for being here, though, everybody. Welcome back to the mechanic shop, everybody. We're once again back now. I've just been making some more pieces while we were gone. Don't worry, just in case we got some spares. Let's do what Lego wants us to do as well. Let's measure the length of these shaft pieces against the scale diagram in all its perfect. Well manufactured, that is. We also need these two yellow... I'm sure there's some like proper Lego people out there who know like the terminology for all of these pieces. Yellow things. That's what they are. They're yellow things to me. I'm sure there's a specific name for what you should call them, but I don't know what it is. So there you go. This one we've got to just slot a little bit down the shaft there and then slide it onto the other end. So nice and easy, you know? Bit like that. And then this connects onto... where does this connect onto? Seemingly onto the front? I think it just clips into here. Looks a bit of an odd spot for it, but it's barely like connected. Sure, we're going to build something now that will connect it in. Come again? What do you mean come again? What did I say? I didn't say anything, did I? Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody, as well. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. On my special day today, because not every day you get to celebrate being a streamer for 5 years, so... There you go. There you go. Nearly dropping everything, man. Right, so this goes on here, by the looks of it. Okay. This is a difficult one to line up because it's got to go through 3 separate holes at the same time. Is it that one, not the corner piece? Yep, the one... Oh, shit, I've not... Oh, no! Okay, we're fine. I misheard something? You're fine? Oh, okay. What, did you think I'd said something sus? You know me, Nitty. I don't say sus things on this channel. Family friendly, this channel. Family friendly channel. Family friendly. 2 seconds later, one of these pieces won't go in and I'll go, "Oh, you little cunt." Just like, raging about it. Alright, this piece goes on here as well. This just slides on the front like that. Right. There you go. This looks like an absolute mess, doesn't it? Of just gears and bits and pieces. It's kind of glorious. Just stuff that we've just got on here. This just monstrosity of gears and plates and all kinds of bits. That's what it's all about, though, isn't it? We need 2 of these pieces. Again, the yellow, whatever we called them. The yellow somethings. And we need one of these red pieces again, which seems to connect them on. So we slide both of these onto the top bit here. Parallel with the others. For anyone building alongside me at home. So no one. And then we slot this over the top to connect them in. So there you go, that's actually secure now. It is quite solid, considering it's all just plates and pieces. I thought it was going to feel a bit loose from putting some of those pieces in earlier, but actually it feels pretty good. Also, again, we have Squishy Pikachu and Nox Cow here as well with us today, just as the, you know, monitoring to make sure nothing goes miraculously wrong. They're just here as, they're the real building experts, really. That's why they're here. Right. So this piece then goes kind of parallel with this by the looks of it, over all of those. And then this piece locks in over the top of the brown. Like that. No, it doesn't. I put that one too far back. That makes more sense rather than just having it hanging loose. What is this part that we're building? This must be... This orange bit must be like the kickstand or something. I can't see like what it is we're actually, you know, what we're actually building. Oh, we need that weird suspension piece now as well. Oh, this is a fork piece that goes in here, and then we slide the red bar through at the front. Okay. I also learnt as well in my younger years that Kawasaki is an actually brilliant word to say in a Geordie accent. Someone from Newcastle. So if you ever meet anyone from Newcastle, get them to say Kawasaki because it's just brilliant. It's like the best thing you'll ever hear. You can go in the hole, you little... It's a bit tight. Hang on. I know what you're all thinking. Don't make any jokes, alright? Shut up. There we go. Needed to tap it in a little bit. So we got a little a floppy dangling piece on the front now. A little suspension arm. Oh, this could be the back, actually. Yeah, this could be the back. Because this could be... there's a potential that this could be like a... arm for dropping the rear down. I don't know if it's got it on here, but it's like the MotoGP bikes have a way of dropping the like rear ride height. So it might be a way of dropping the ride height on the back. Possibly, I don't know. We need this next. This tube. Which seems to go... Where? Through here? Seemingly. I tell you what, Lego instructions these days. I don't know if it's just me. They're not quite... I felt like they were more helpful when I was a child. Maybe it's just because this one's designed for adults, but it's like, you see it and you're like, it doesn't really show me which hole it's actually supposed to go in. It just kind of vaguely shows you the direction. It's like, yeah, over there. And it's like, well, that's not really that useful, is it? Lego. Some of these aren't the most helpful instructions in the world. Right, position 4, this one goes in, and then position 3, this one goes in from the other side. And then it seemingly slots over... a line of stuff. Which line of stuff is it? Starting with this one. Goes over these. Okay. Alright, and I guess this piece clips in there to hold the rest of the block in. Right, okay. Green gear and blue gear. We've got the green and blue. Blue gear seems to go on the other side of the other blue gear, so that's pretty easy. Green gear is going... Where's green gear going? On the top of the black one there, by the red gear. Look at that! Look at it! All the gears are turning! It's good! It's actually... Yeah, okay, it's well manufactured. Alright, except for the part where that... That's not supposed to happen, where that one just falls off. It's just... I guess technically if I slot it into the teeth, the blue one above it, it actually should sort of hold itself in, shouldn't it? There we go. Friction lock it. Right, so there's that. We now need this strange piece again. We need a black thing. And we need 2 more of these little black clips. There's about 4 or 5 bags for this as well, just so everybody knows. So it's going to take a little while to build this, but... It's fun though. I'm enjoying this so far. And I appreciate the idea of doing it from Oreo as well. Originally, actually, I did kind of want to do the Lego stream. And I kind of talked myself out of it after a bit. Third one down. Oh, that slots on here. I was like, maybe it won't be that good of an idea. Right. That's that piece. We've sort of made a parallel block now, where it's pretty similar on both sides. For context, how big is each bag? They all have varying amounts of parts in, but they're all about this size. So, like, maybe 2/3 of an A4 piece of paper. That's my hand, so fairly big. They're not small. I mean, obviously the thing is as well, because it's all Technic stuff, there's loads of parts in them. So while the bag might not be huge, it's full of stuff. So there's lots of parts per thing, so it is kind of slow going, of course. Which helps to, you know, lengthen the stream a little, I suppose. What are we looking for now? We're looking for... Is it the rubberized piece? Is it the rubber? I think we need the rubber piece. The rubber piece. Here we go. Rubber piece and the grey piece. Like this. Rubber piece goes on the yellow. By the looks of it. And then this piece... That's a mistake in their instructions as well, actually. Damn, I found a mistake in the Lego instructions. Oh, this is an actual one as well. Look at this. This is terrible error from Lego. You see that? 2+ holes? Well, everybody. You look down there. It's 1 smooth hole and 1+ hole. And the piece that I have here, 1 smooth hole and 1 plus hole. Uh-oh, Lego. You lying bastards. Unless they're supposed to show that for the other piece, I don't know. But either way. Where does this go? I'm assuming this just kind of slots over the top of it. Yeah, it does. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's just badly designed on the diagram. We need 4 of these weird-looking gear pieces again. Oh man, what is this? Number 1 faces... Oh, okay, number 1 needs to be facing down. Make sure we don't break the law with this. We don't want the law to be broken. Number 1 faces down. Number 2 faces up. So these pieces are all the same, but they have like, I guess you can change the orientation of them. Right. The next one's to the right. Up, down, right, left. It's like a cheat code for a fighting game. There we go. And there's the last one. Put that in there. We can't break the law, though. We've got to make sure that we adhere to the instructions, of course.
The law has been broken.
Make sure we don't do that. We need to avoid that at all costs. We can't afford to break the law while we do this. All right? We need to make sure that that's what it's all about, other than
It's not
the
always
Mets, of
about
course.
the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love
Oh,
the
wait,
Mets.
hang
Let's
on.
go, Mets.
Ah, I see. I also have slightly messed something up. The part, that suspension dangling arm that we have actually needs to have gone through that suspension arm piece, apparently. It doesn't really show that, it just kind of shows you putting it in, so... But that piece is supposed to actually go through here as well. That's not where it goes through. It goes through here, isn't it? Right. Crisis averted there. That could have been bad. I guess we actually have to compress it as well to get it in. Compress the spring. That's going to go flying if I fuck this up, isn't it? Get in the hole, you sod. Oh, man. Go in. It's fighting against me, of course, because it's like it's trying to re-expand, so it's like not. The shape of the hole is kind of wrong. That just needs to go in now, I think. And slightly. Here comes a subpoena.
Here comes the subpoena!
Yep, you know it. There we go. That's better. It's got less of a weird floppy thing at the front now. I don't really know the point of having that piece there with the spring now then, because... I don't know. Okay, we need this strange piece here. This odd triangular looking piece, and we need... We're actually getting towards the end of bag number 1, so everybody knows. This goes to piece 2 and 4. The holes there, like that. And we get ourselves a red... This, I think, is it? One of these. And this piece. Make sure we're not breaking the law again. Go in, you sod. I'm quoting you on that. I always say, Nitty. You wouldn't believe the situations where I've said that in my life. Go in, you sod. Right. There we go. And that. No, it doesn't go like that. It goes in like that, right? Yeah. Connects into here. Some of these pieces are almost too well manufactured to the point where the tolerances on them are a bit too tight. So it's like you really got to kind of work them to get them in. Right, so there's that. Why am I grabbing that piece? I don't need that. One of these again. This rounded triangle piece. I don't know what you call it specifically. Is that a blue? Yeah, a blue. Blue one of these half and halves again. Half plus, half round. And then a little egg piece, the little nozzle. That goes in there. And goes in the end, like. Lovely. And then this slots on where? Where's the final piece? That one. By the looks of it. Yes. Alright. Now this needs to connect somewhere on here. Here, I think. So the gears thing goes through there. And it has a third one at the bottom, alright. It's hard like lining all this stuff up because of all the pins. Making sure that it all fits properly. There's a bit of another go in you sod here. Okay, that bit's not quite lined up. I might have to slightly pull that off so that can... Nope, okay. That bit's got a bit of flex in it, that's handy. Alright. We've connected the piece. Yeah, this must be like the engine block in the middle then, right? Because obviously this has got to be the... You know, main components. We've built a pretty solid structure here, though. I mean, look at that. Considering that's just pins, gears, and... You know, bits and pieces. That's pretty solidly built, isn't it? Fair enough. Alright. We need one of them. We need one of them. We need two of the little hose pipe nozzles again. And we need one of the black connector clips, which we're actually running out of, so... That's what we need. That one goes in slot number 2. Lovely. Thank you for the Nox Cat. The announcement about the Nox Cat slightly blocking my hands there. And then this seems to attach on here at the middle piece. Ah. And these two go in... One from each end. Like that. Looking good. It's coming together, isn't it? It is coming together. If that lines up with that end one. Does that line up with that end one? What is it getting caught on? Presumably it fits on all of those, right? Yeah, if we just fit it the other way around, it works better. By getting it through the bottom ones first. Alright, that looks clipped in. We've got the little red eyes. Nice. This is step number 42 we're on to already. So we're flying through. We're absolutely flying through. We got this this piece, whatever you'd call it, seemingly sits on there. Wonder if that's part of the mechanism, because it turns that orange gear in the middle with the crank. We need another one of those really long tray pins, do we? Do we not have another one of those? What else do we need? That. Again. What else do we need in this one? Hang on. Bag number 2. Oh no. I'm starting to think, have we made a fucky wucky here somewhere? I may have thought that one of them was one of those grey pieces and it actually needed to be the big black one instead? Uh-oh. No, that's the brown pin that we were ranting about. We may have made a small error. Although, actually, I think it's very easily fixable. Thank the Lord. Okay. Yeah, so we accidentally used one of these long greys, and we just needed to use the black one instead. So actually, this is fine. We're alright, we're alright. It was looking dire for a second there, though. I was thinking we may have had to have somehow gone and rebuilt the entire fucking block again. It's, the problem is like the color contrast on the actual book is not great. So some of it looks really similar. So the grey and the black stuff in the actual book looks the same. Getting this piece out is going to be a fuck, because it's like it goes through about 3 or 4 pieces. I had to use my teeth for that. What's dropped out? Okay, this piece. Alright, crisis averted, everybody. Don't worry, it's fine. The only problem I've got now is that other piece there. It just hang down. Yeah. It has been fixed, yeah. The law has been unbroken. Don't worry. Where did that come from? Oh, that must have been for the last piece we were about to build, does it? Just pop that away over there for now. Unless it just popped off a second ago. In which case, that's a problem. I think we're fine though. Yeah, I think this piece just slots like in here because it was before we had put the other green on. So, just try and rectify this. We've unbroken it, it's fine.
The law has been broken.
The law has been unbroken.
Hello there.
Hello there, welcome in. Christoph, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Oh, that can, yeah, that does sit well that. This piece then went on the end. Oh, that. Right, okay, I think we're good. Fine, we're fine. Nothing will happen, alright? Let's just carry on. Right, now we actually have this piece that we had all along. How crazy. And then this again. Right, and then this goes through where? There. Like that. And kind of traps this. Oh, I wonder if that's a gear. Okay, that might be what I think it is. That might be the gear shifter. I think. Right? Yeah, I think that must be the gear shifter. Cold got less snow than expected. I'm glad that you got less snow than expected. I've heard many a tale from people these last couple of days about the amount of snow they've been getting and things. So I'm glad that it's been lesser for you there. What we love to see. Good to see you, man. As always. He's got them facing down. On your Sunday, of course. It's Christoph's day is Sunday. Always here on a Sunday. Always rely on you to be here on a Sunday. Right, we're going to have a stop for a moment. Momentary drinks break while we're in the middle. Got a belter of a coffee here. This isn't entirely accurate, because if we were actually building a real machine, we would have a cup of like paint thinner nearby that you accidentally almost drink out of every time you reach for a drink without looking. But I don't have a bottle of paint thinner here, unfortunately, in the streaming environment right now. So yeah. He's being off to bed. You have a good one, mate. See you when I see you, and thank you for still being around this online space. No worries, man. I do my best, or I try anyway. And I appreciate you for being here, Nitty. Thank you for being here as well. Still being part of things, and for the wishes earlier on. I do appreciate it, man. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you for being part of the community. I appreciate it very much. Expecting like 14 inches, but got 5. It doesn't stop it being like minus 26 in the morning. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. We never get anywhere near as bad here, of course. We get like, well, we actually haven't really had any crap weather at all, really. Like really nasty winter weather this year, or even last year, really. It's not been too bad at all yet at the moment. I'm sure we'll get made up for it somewhere in the year, but oh, this is the other way around. That explains it. Goes on there by the looks of it. Okay. Yeah, have a good one, Nee. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it as always. You take it easy. Thank you for being here for my special stream as well, man. Right. Next bit. We're motoring through. One of them. We need one of these. We need another one of these pieces. Looks a little bit like a German grenade from World War II. We need another one of these pieces. I assume we're just making basically the same thing, just for the other side, by the looks of it. So we're just making kind of the reverse of what we just did. So that's kind of cool. What are you up to then, Christoph, considering the snow and all that? You doing much today? Spending time indoors, hanging out? Presumably. We're obviously doing a bit of Lego building today. It's exciting. It is, of course, a special occasion today for me, so part of the reason why, of course, we're doing it. Very mild, and then sudden winter storm. Only the second time it's snowed. Last time it was gone within a day. This one is going to stick around as we don't get above freezing until 10 days from now. Yeah, that sounds not that fun, to be honest. 10 days is a long old time right there. This piece seems to sit in here. Nice, this one. Lovely. It's like that in there. Bit like that. Oh. I've also been silly though. I completely skipped a step because I'm an idiot. I wasn't even looking at that side. We need to do this side again. Or this step here real quick. That was rather silly of me. This looks like, this is obviously something on the tail. I'm not sure exactly what part it is, but something on it. which seems to slot on the top two of these. Like that. Okay. And that ideally should be like that. Sound that. Yeah, staying indoors is probably a good idea considering. Can't imagine going outside right now. It's going to be too fun for you. So, yeah. Stay warm though. And all that. Make sure you look after yourselves, of course. You and anyone you're staying with. And this piece flips onto the other end. Something like that. What? Not one of those ones with the instructions just weird on how you do this bit. Oh, and then they flip around for the next bit, you buggers. But I'm a bit confused. I'm not supposed to go. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's pull back. It's because it was only supposed to go through one, not both of those. Probably helps if I just look more at the instructions, doesn't it? Rather than doing stuff like that. Right, and then, because then that one gets the extra length so it can go through that piece and still stick out on the other side. And the other one, which is only half length, is perfectly at the right size to get that on the other end. Nice. Now we've got another like floppy tail piece at the back. There you go. Looks like a little, I don't know, something. Look at this cute hat. It's a good hat, that, isn't it, Shags? A great hat. I'm glad you like the hat. There we go. Right. Yeah, we only get to do the celebration once a year, of course, so we don't really get to see the hat very often. Technically, of course, it would have been tomorrow, but I don't stream on Monday, so it is today, not tomorrow. So there you go. One like that, one like that. Like that piece over there. Although that's not entirely helpful because that's not. Okay, no, that's the other piece. That'll be fine. Going that way. In there. Resting with my kid and just staying warm. Did get my laundry going and the showers in. Georgie, my cat, is quite cuddly. Probably a good thing for a time like this, to be fair. Having a cuddly animal. Never a bad thing. Under the circumstances. Seems to go into the front of here. Big old block of things, isn't it, this that we built? Bloody hell. Both of these, we need the grey pin and we need a little dot. Just a little one round stud there. Find a red clip again. I only need one of these, not two of them. What am I doing? So, put that in on the corner, and then cap it off with that. That's kind of cool that it caps it off and turns it into black like everything else. That there. And this piece flips. Oh. I'm being stupid again. I don't know why. I think it's because I had the block there and then I looked away and I thought I'd already finished this side. We haven't. Why? We nearly skipped a step again, that's why. Why everything looked weird for a moment on the instructions.
Stop! You violated the law.
We have
Pay
violated
the court
the
a
law.
fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
The law has been broken.
The law has been broken. Thank you, Christoph, for enforcing the law. Thank you for the bits, man, for the sound alert. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Right. That makes more sense now that that looks correct. Because then that actually gives me something to connect this onto. I was going to say before, what the hell does this connect onto? Because there was nothing for it to go into. And now there is. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. It is, of course, my special anniversary stream today. So, I am running a promotion as well on gift subs. So it's a discount. I think it's like 25% off or something on gift subs. I think. So there you go. There's that as well, which is nice. We have completed the subs goal now for the month. The bits goal we're a little bit behind on. So see if we can get that done by the end of this week, basically, and get ourselves up to that that bits goal. Can we do it? Who knows? We'll see. Okay.
I'm not sure
That
who to
does
be
help
angry
with,
at.
well, for one of the goals anyway. These like clip over here like this.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Thank you, man. The gifties. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I'll read out who they went to in a minute. There we go.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Oh, look at that.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Got the pistons moving up and down. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I quite like that.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
That's pretty cool, actually. Got the pistons, man. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Is that Shaq's done? Okay, I think he's sure. I'm sure who to be angry at, even if Shaxx isn't. Christoph, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated, man. The 5 gift subs that went to a couple of members of the stream here. We got Mike XZ66. I'm not sure about that one. Bruised. There you go. Congratulations, Bruised. Bevan, Carbon, and Sil. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it very much. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the gifties. You didn't have to do that. I'm glad that you've taken advantage of the discount, though, rather than having to pay full price for them, because no one wants to pay full price for subs, let's be real. Yeah. Yeah. Face up like that, and then that one faces straight up. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate that. I mean it. You're very kind to me, Christoph. You guys have all you've been very kind and generous today during today's stream, and I appreciate that very much. Through there? Oh, that does it. Odd positioning, I guess. And then it seems like this piece just clips over the other side and does the same thing. Need a counter for how many times I've gifted to Bruised. He does get fairly lucky being a recipient of gift subs, does Bruised, doesn't he? He's a lucky lad. Alright though. It's alright though. We'll let it go. Ah, look at that. And then you like fold this piece over like this. Okay. Then we use these 2 blue. We're almost at the end of bag 1 now. Use these 2 pieces. Ah, I see, to clip this in. Right. Make sure I'm going to do this slightly off camera so I can like line these up properly. Just because it's a bit fiddly. Can't quite get my finger where I want to like push it in. You look lang. Thank you for the happy anniversary, Bevan. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to everyone who's wished me a happy anniversary for stream so far. or I guess wish the stream a happy anniversary, not necessarily me. Thank you all for that. I appreciate it very much. This stream would not have made it to where it is now if it wasn't for so many of you. So keep that in mind. We wouldn't be where we are now if it wasn't for you guys. So play PUBG throwback. Man, that would be a throwback. PUBG stream. That would be wild, wouldn't it? We're here, boys? Actually would have been kind of an interesting idea though, wouldn't it? I did a PUBG stream because it was the first game I ever played on stream. That would be an interesting thing. Right. So that's first thing we built. That's not supposed to be down like that now. Are you serious? That's how they showed it in the fucking diagram, man. Oh no. Actually, this piece just came off, didn't it? That flap needs to be up. Makes sense, but they didn't show it like that the first time, though. They showed it facing fucking down. And these Lego instructions really be messing with me these days. There we go. Right. That's this done, I guess. So there we go. We've successfully built the main engine block, I guess. It's nice. The thing is, this just doesn't quite like. I guess, yeah, that's literally, this is just a gear changer. I guess it's not designed to go particularly crazy. And then obviously we got the, you know, the main like gearing, not gearing, piston pieces here as well, which go nicely. That's good. I like that. That's fun. On to bag 2. Let's put this to the side. Let's just pop it over here. You won't be able to see it. I'm also going to take these extra little mini spare parts and put them in this spare parts bag from the Millennium Falcon. Because I'm never going to probably take it apart, really. So let's just pop them in there. Them spare parts. Yeah, there we go. That's our first bit, the engine block, basically. So now we're on to bag number 2, everybody. Yay! It's bag 2 time. Oh, we actually need this again straight away. Oh, we also need the wheels this time, by the looks of it. We need one set of wheels. All right. Bag 2. We've got some other mini bags inside here that aren't plastic. They have 2s on them, though. Got them out the way for now. Empty all this out again. Cool. If you're coming in and you're thinking, wow, what are we doing today? I mean, other than the obvious of figuring out that we're building Lego. We're building a Lego Kawasaki H2R. Is what we're building. So there you go. That's what we're doing right now. Because it's my stream anniversary of being an affiliate, so we're doing something fun. Throwback, 2009, N64 Super Smash Bros. With my best friend. That would have been what? Super Smash Bros? Oh no, not N64, no. I was going to say that would have been Brawl, wouldn't it? But that would have been Melee, I guess. Doing 64 Challenger tournament with bots at like 3 AM. Took like 3 hours since we agreed to watch each fight. That's quite a cool idea, though. That's like me with the MotoGP thing, isn't it? The MotoGP thingy streams. We used to watch the junior teams. Watch all of their shit races where they were terrible. Right, this one's got more small parts, so we're going to have to move the mouse. Actually, I'll have to just move the engine block back again. So I have room to put the small parts bag out. Exactly, Bruce. We need to keep it organised and clean, otherwise we'll have an absolute mess on our hands. A lot of green parts in this one. Looks like we're going to build more of the frame here, I think, because we've got like bearings, and maybe exhaust pipes. I don't know. Summoned a couple of the Mario sets like this a few months ago. Strongly advise keeping the instructions in case you have an accident and need to reassemble. That is true. Although I will say this is very solid so far, the build. So it's very solidly built, the engine and all that. So I'm quite happy with that so far. Thank you again for everyone for being here. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me on my special stream. Quick coffee break. There you go. Proof that I've hydrated. Well, sort of. Also need one of these whoppers. Look at this. That's a big old tire, isn't it? We need one of these, seemingly. I like this. All textured and everything as well. We'll put it over there. Right. Put the engine block on its side, I guess, like this. We need... figure out which bags everything's got stuff in. Ooh. One of these tiny little pieces again. The grey small bar. Which bag is that in? Is it in this one? It must be in the big one. Yep, it's to scale. There we go. And we also have another one of these little header pieces. Which one is it actually in this case? That one? This one. No, it isn't that one. That one. The Piranha Plant I did wasn't exactly a proper licensed Lego product, so it's not too sturdy. Okay. Okay. I see. Yeah, this one's built pretty well, I've got to say. They've done a decent job on the design. I'll tell you one thing that would be really cool to do. I'll never end up doing it because it's way too expensive. Unless someone rich joins the stream anytime soon. I would love to build the BMW... What is it? The Super Sport. Because they have a Lego set of that one, like the big size one. The I don't know what the name of the bike is now. It's the BMW Super Sport bike. And it looks really cool. Oh, I'm an idiot. Helps if I put the right side in, doesn't it? So this slots in here, by the looks of it. That one would be really cool to build. I'd like doing that. BMW. Did I just put that in the wrong spot? No, that does apparently fit through there. What? That's also not the piece I wanted either, I just realised. That's not one of those German hand grenades we wanted. That doesn't look right on the sizing. Not for that. Or is it? I wonder if it's because this is the... No, it can't be the other way around. It is the right part. There isn't a longer one of those, I don't think. No? When these are clipped together, there's no different sized pieces of pipe. Maybe it's just the perspective, but... Alright, we're putting this aside for a moment. Feels like that should be touching though. We'll see what happens. We'll tentatively continue and see what happens. Alright, looks like we're building a whole exhaust block now, so let's do that. We need 2 of these thin ones and a couple of these blue pins. Nice blue pin. Also, if we do finish this early as well, we'll just play some War Thunder or something. But, yeah. we'll hopefully not finish too early if we do. Thank you again, everybody, for the gift subs and things earlier on. I do appreciate it very much. Thank you for the support. Do appreciate it. If you do enjoy the stream, of course, supporting is never a bad thing in whatever capacity that means, whether that be liking the stream on YouTube or dropping some gift subs or bits or whatever you want to do, or a Prime sub, which you may have lying around, of course. Very much all appreciated. So thank you if you do any of those or decide to do any of those. Like that. Thank you for the sound alert from Lord Shax. From Christoph. The Lord Shax, yes. Thank you for the support again, Christoph. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, man. We got another one of these sus looking pieces. It's the half. Yeah. That piece. Looks like something. Thank you, man. I appreciate the sound alert. Thank you, thank you. Nice. So we got that for now. Got that to the side. Hey, Mirage, mate. Welcome in. How you doing? How are we? We need 6 of these. Oh, I see we're building multiple of the pipes. All right. 2 of the long blue ones. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary message, Mirage. As always. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? My dude. How are we? I hope you're having a good one. Doing well. About to queue Val. Oh. Okay. Never mind. How to queue Valorant? Ugh, disgusting. Can't think of anything worse. Joking, of course. You do you. If you enjoy that game, then you enjoy it. Need one of these like that, I guess. Hopefully the games go well, mate. Good luck in your matches. Hope it all goes nicely for you. I need to build another one of those. I am rooting for you. Roll away. The worst part about having like round parts, they want to roll away. And we're nearly at the 2-hour mark already. I mean, I know we haven't been building for 2 hours, but that's kind of crazy. Admittedly, we have had 1 or 2 little bits we've had to go and rectify, so that's taken a few minutes to backtrack a tad here and there. We are building, again, if you weren't here when I announced what we're building today, we're building a Kawasaki, this is a Lego, official Lego, Kawasaki H2R motorcycle. So that's what we're building today. Why did I add that onto the other one? Extra long exhaust pipe. There we go, and we got both of these. Now these 2 clip onto the blues here. There you go. Got like a double exhaust piece. Kinda cool. Right, now we do 2 more, basically. We need 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. No, not on screen. 4 of these. And then 2 of the black clips. Right. Red's in the top. And then this is all going to connect to the larger part in a minute, the mothership. With the rest of the engine block and all that stuff when we put them together. Everything loves to go down that bloody hole there, doesn't it? Stupid thing. Infuriating. A reverse build this one, why not? Being daring. I'm going against the Lego instructions. I've built it the opposite direction, opposite way around. Lego hate him with this one simple trick. Right, there's that. Oh, okay, now we build like a... that's cool. Okay. A little connection between the two. He's gone mad. I've gone off piece. Broken the law.
The law has been broken.
I'm gonna get subpoenaed by Lego now for that. Here comes the subpoena! We got 10 seconds till the break as well. There we go. That there like that. And now we simply connect this to this. Like that. I think. Yeah. Like that, you know. Oh, I've just figured out where that tiny piece came from as well, from earlier. Again, I can actually sort that now, so it's not a problem, but... let's do this real quick. We had that spare piece. And it was in the gap in here. Bit of a pain, isn't it? Come on out, you little bleep. Hang on. Oop. Nearly there. Gotta knock something else off. I'll actually go for my BRB in a minute. We need to get the thing out of the small parts bag again. This little piece earlier that we found on the booklet actually was just like a filler piece. But I just want to get it back in because I don't want to have it missing. The only problem is it's really hard to get some of these out once they're...
You can die.
in. Some of these plates are really stiff. What I'm trying to do is get this, not like that. I need to hold this piece in here and slot it on the end of this without it falling out my hand. Which is easier said than done because I got big hands. Exhaust pipes, yeah. Oh, that piece goes all the way through. Right. Yeah, the only thing is there's this gap here which I don't think should exist. I'm a bit confused by.
Read the standing orders. Read them and
Read them and
understand them.
understand them. Right, I'm going to go for my BRB. I'll be back in a sec, alright? Oh, the BRB's actually ended. Alright, I'm going to do a slightly delayed BRB. I'll be back in just a minute.
Eat this.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the read the standing orders. Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them. Thank you for the read the standing orders and the 10 bits, Jags. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Okay, I think this gap's actually supposed to be here. I think it's just like a bit in the instructions where it's like the perspective is wrong, where it looks like this is in between that on the instructions. But I think we're okay. I believe we are fine. The standing orders have been read and understood. Welcome in PXATAL on YouTube as well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's a long piece, that, isn't it? Look at that. Right. Onwards and upwards. Now we need one of these. All right. And we need a... one of these pieces. It's like a weird pin. And then... goes in from the top like that. It like that. Through the top piece. And it goes into the bottom piece like that. That a marvel of engineering. And then what's that? 2 away from the top. Yeah. Put that in. And we need a green one. Now we're getting on to those proper Kawasaki parts, you know. I like this. This is good. This one goes up through there. Like that. And this slots into that one. This is obviously the frame or something. Main, another part of like the main frame. This is a little bit awkward doing all this because it's like the camera and stuff. I'm not used to sort of needing the space. Because normally when I do the cards, obviously, it's a lot easier for me to just kind of like do it easily on the screen, you know? Like I can kind of keep all the booster box and that off screen, but with this, I need the book on screen. I need like the parts that we're doing on. It's kind of hard to like make everything fit on the screen at the same time and work properly. In my opinion. That was good. We forced that a little bit. We've read the standing instructions. We've read them and understood them. Right. So there's that. Bit of flex in there. Most probably for a reason. Bit of room for maneuver. Okay. And this is fun though. I'm enjoying this. Are you guys enjoying today's variant of the hand cam stream? This also will probably be, and I know I end up saying this a lot actually, but this probably will be the last hand cam stream for quite some time. This slot on. Oh, okay. I think it slots. Ah. But I hope you guys are having some fun with today. Very different to a normal hand cam stream that we're doing, but it is, I'm enjoying it. Right, there we go. And then I assume there's going to be a clip in a minute that will go through and clip these pieces together so the exhausts don't rattle around. No, there must be more. Well, get your wallet out then, Bruce. That's all I can say. Get your wallet out then, man. You're gonna have to pay up if you want more handcam streams, unfortunately. I'd love to say yeah, let's do another one soon, but yeah, for me to do handcam streams, unfortunately, someone's gonna have to whip out the wallet. Yeah, this is the front gear shift, up and down, clunk clunk. Beautiful. Having fun. I am confused though. What are you confused about, Shanks? What is it that's confusing you? Oh, yeah, of course, this is as well. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I've figured this out now. Pop that to the side. Let's pop our little block of stuff. Are you confused about just the internal mechanics of it? Is that what you mean? Oh, look at that. They were already connected in the bag. Looks like I'm robbing a bank. Apparently. This is going to be at the bottom. I'll probably slot... Well, I don't know where that'll go. Gonna shake Bruce down for some pennies, yeah. Give me your lunch money. One of these. We actually... Is the dreaded brown piece is back again. That actually exists this time. I didn't have to make one myself. Like the last one. We actually did that earlier on. If you weren't here for that part of the stream, we actually built our own piece. We had to do that because Lego, they didn't give it to us. So we had to build it ourselves. Manufactured our own piece, didn't we, chat? You all saw it. I guess the grey one just goes for here to fix it. Right. Some of these are bloody tight, these connections, though, I've got to say. That's a grey one, which is where? This one? This little grey one? We need 2 German hand grenades. We have as well. Now if Nox gets a pallet full of booster boxes, we know where the money came from. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Bruised robbing banks. Yeah, I'd like to, like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to do these more often. It's just the reality of it is I can't, you know? I can't really afford to, like, put loads of money into the stream anymore. That's just, like, the reality of it. It's like it's a bad investment at this point. And as much as I don't... Oh, yeah, sticker! Sticker time! Sticker time, everybody! Sticker time! Which sticker is it? Oh, is this the fuel? No, this isn't the fuel tank, surely. That piece is not supposed to go like that either, is it? No, it was supposed to go on the other side, wasn't it? Like that. Yeah, this must be the fuel tank then, yeah? Yeah, it is. Okay. Stickers. Oh, let's not fuck this up. Stickers. Where's the... I guess it just goes just over the main section of it. It can be hard to... Hang on, I'm going to line this up off stream, yeah. That's not bad, I don't think. That's a decent sticker placement there. Here's one I made earlier. We've stickered it. That was the whole step there, was to just do the stickers as well. I love it. Then we get this, and it goes into the one... It goes in there like that. This is going to be a fold back, isn't it, surely, in something. Yeah, fold it back and put it in there. Okay, right, so now we can actually see this taking place, right? So this is underneath, exhaust coming out and going out the back. This is essentially where the seat will be. Fuel tank, engine block. Brake will be on this side. Gear on the other side. So that's basically where we are at now. So that's the main, like, frame. And I think I was right about this. This is like the rear... Actually, this might be the rear suspension, I guess. But that's where we are with this. Okay. Need 2 of these. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm glad you guys are liking the stream, though. I'm having a good time with this. It's a fun time, yeah? I mean, these hand cam streams are always fun, right? Regardless of what we're doing. I know we love doing a card stream, but... Like, it's just fun. It's like this anyway, isn't it? It's a nice little time. Very chill, like Bowl said. Very chill. It's very, like... Nice. Very different to our usual Sunday night shenanigans of War Thunder. Also, if you haven't already, this is the first time I've said it today. Put them on the wrong way round. If you haven't already, go over and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream if you would. I would appreciate that very much. That would be rather splendid of you. Actually, I can just do that, can't I? And reverse the way that they are like that. Yeah, that would be rather splendid if you could do that. If you haven't already. Go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream. I would be very appreciative of it. There's a link at the top of the chat. Not the stickers. They hurt for like a week when I step on them. The stickers? Stickers hurt your feet when you step on them. How do the stickers hurt? You just mean Lego in general. Says this goes on there. How does that... How in the hell is that supposed to fit on there? It like pushes it back, does it? It's far. Can't be right, surely. Yes, the instructions saved, and that's how it's supposed to go. Then I guess that's how it's supposed to go, right? Really got to like muscle the fucking pipes out of the way though. Because they are quite flexible in fairness. The old exhaust. But... kind of... That doesn't feel right. It might be. What about that? Doesn't feel right. And it does seem like that's the way it connects there. And it seems like it is the corner piece. Unless... Don't tell me I've done something stupid. Don't tell me that's supposed to be that way around. I think it might be actually. Is that what the problem is? I must have been it. We must just put that piece in upside down. This isn't going very well, is it? Oh yeah, yeah, that must have been the problem. I must have gone rogue on that step of the instructions and put that piece on the opposite direction. Weirdly, we've never connected this down here though either. There we go, that's a lot nicer and a lot neater now. Stickers as in hedge apple needles. Oh, okay. I've never heard that term before. Have a lot of hedge apple trees on the property, and then we'll go through the soul of you. Ooh, that sounds grim. Not a fan of that. Oh, nasty little spike going through the bottom of your foot. Sounds terrible, man. Gnarly. Absolutely gnarly. Right. These things keep bloody rolling off everywhere. One of them. One of these again. Not the piece I wanted either, actually. I think, is it? don't know if we're making good progress on this or not. Like, it feels like it's coming together, you know? But at the same time, it's sort of like, how much have we actually done here? You know what I mean? Big long yellow piece, which just slides through somewhere. That's already... Hang on a minute. By changing what I changed a minute ago, have I, like, messed some up here? Let me go back one sec. When I put that green piece on. Alright, build that bit. Why is that? Oh. Okay. It's because I didn't flip the connections the other way up, did I? So that should be at the bottom end, not the top end now. It's because I flipped upside down, but I didn't change where the piece was. So that needs to go up the other end. That's why the other one was blocked. Then that goes in there, and then this piece then connects down there. Because I had it the way around a minute ago, and then I just flipped it straight up and then did it. That's why it makes sense. That makes sense now. Right, and then that slots back in there. And then that gives us the position to put this whole rod through now. Right. Big old yellow rod. Slide that through. Nice. Right, that's done properly now. Could we fix that? That would have been bad if we didn't. Never even noticed the... I was gifted a sub. It's MH. Bruce not paying it. Bruce not paying full attention to the stream. Disgraceful behaviour. Thank you, Bruce, for saying thanks to Christoph. Always appreciate thanking people for a gift sub. Doing that. Always got to thank the homies that give out the gift subs to people. So thank you, man. And then this connects onto this piece. Locked on like that. Little scorpion tail that it is, though. And we need one of these. And one of these. And a blue piece in the middle. And then we're going to fold this and connect it onto that like that in a minute. We also need the long brown pin. Which goes... That seems to be the like connection rod for the two of them. You can see my fingers getting all red from where I've been like pushing pieces in. Fingers are all like completely fucked. Oh, this connects onto the brown rod, right. So that goes down there. Brown rod slides through here. Seemingly. If I can get it to line up properly. What is it not lining up? That's too far, that's the problem. As I was saying before, they're like well manufactured parts, these. They're very tolerances on crazy. That isn't too long either, that is the correct piece. So just so. We haven't had another catastrophic error. That slots on here. Presumably all the way on, but... Oh, it's bloody tight again, that one. Christ, man. These parts are really tight. Yeah, that slides all the way on there like that, I guess. Okay. Yellow rod. Grey rod. Then we need these two pieces. One rod goes all the way through, and then the other rod goes in the top one. And then this. How does this... connect on here? Oh, does this go... No, it's too short. Can't go through both of them. Surely. Looking at the instructions from a weird angle here. Oh, I see. Okay. Problem here is I think we didn't elevate the piece that we were supposed to lift up before we did it, which is this. We were supposed to put that more like this. But then that goes through here instead. And then it was that one up. Right. Does it show the angle it needs to be at on here? Not really. Bit unhelpful. And that seemingly goes through both of those bits like that. And we connect on the other side. This is scuffed, man. There's a scuffed Lego building stream, I've got to say. We're getting there, but it's like how we're getting there is questionable, you know. But we are making it through each time. We're making it through each step, but it's like we're making it difficult for ourselves. In fairness, I've never built one of these Technic sets before, and the instructions are a bit horrible for this, where it's kind of just like it shows you roughly where it needs to go, but not exactly. How's that supposed to... This is another plate like this. And that diagram's helpful. Well, those ain't close enough to connect to the main bit, so it has to just... How is that ever going to connect on there? Never going to work, right? How is that supposed to line up with the thing? Because the holes are too far apart. It's never going to go. Surely. Unless it just goes... Right, I guess you just use the corners like that. Okay. Alright. We got there in the end. It's starting to look a little more bike-like. It is bigger than I thought it was going to be, though, I've got to say. I'm quite impressed by this. It's an impressive build so far. A yellow bar. We also need one of these. Black clip. A big blue one, and then a short blue one again. I'm enjoying this, though. As much as it's hurting my fingers at this point. These pins, pushing all of these pins in, it's like... God, it's because of how tight the connections are, as I've been saying. It's like, it's really doing a number on my fingers. It hurts. I feel like when we were kids, we just didn't bother, you know, paying attention to the fact that building Lego actually just hurts your fingers, but... Now I'm an adult, it's, kind of annoying. Alright, we built that, and then this just connects to something. It seems like it just... Why should... Yeah, why show it at that angle? That's such a weird thing. It actually connects on like that, but they show it at a really weird angle. What a... I don't get the instructions on this, dude. So like, instead of just showing it going on there and sliding on sideways, they have to show it like that, right? You can't really see it. But it's got like arrows that come around and they go, yeah, face it this way and then just curve it around the corner. Why don't you just show it going on like it's supposed to in that orientation? Why? Why make it complicated? Just show it as it fucking is, man. Goddamn Lego. Unbelievable, man. Lego are trying to sabotage us. They're trying to make this impossible. We need that, and then we need 2 more of these. Yeah, some of these instructions specifically are just like annoyingly vague, I will say. Nearly went down the grommet hole again as well. You can't actually see it on the desk, but I have like a wire hole on the desk designed so that it, you know, you can run cables through it, which I do. But it's right at like the front of the desk, and it has a little edge around it, and all of the stupid pieces that fall off keep sliding down there and nearly either falling down the hole or nearly falling down the hole. It's really annoying. And you make this piece, which is that way up. And then, while being that way up, oh, we need to change that. I just realized. Ah, yeah. They need to go in from the other side, not from the middle. I'm like, some of this I'm kind of like filling in the blanks of what I think it should be like, and then I'm going, oh yeah, that just goes in there. And then it's messing with me, because I know later on there's going to be a tiny bit that we need on the other side of this, and we're not going to have enough room. I've got to change it, even though the likelihood it's probably going to be no difference whatsoever whether you put it in that way or not. I have to, just to be sure, because I'm paranoid that we're going to end up messing something up. That's another one of these weird ones where it shows it going on at an angle. Right, this just goes in like that, I guess. Oh, this must be the, presumably this is going to be this, this could be the steering. The bars? This might be the beginning of the bars. Must be, right? Considering the positioning? Yeah, this must be the bars. Or at least the steering kind of head. We also then need this rod that goes through somewhere. I don't know where it goes through specifically. Oh, does it go through here? Okay. Right, okay. This is... Oh, it doesn't. I thought I'd been clever for a minute. Actually, I think it goes through the next one. It goes through here, doesn't it? And then pins it all in place, I guess. I can actually hold onto the pieces. That's better. Okay, that stops it flopping around. And then we got the, yeah, there we go. Alright, maybe I should just read the instructions. Right, this piece just kind of connects to everything. This is going to be a bit of a pain to get on because it's got to connect to like 4 different pins. Oh, never mind. Alright, that was easier than expected. I had to connect to like 4 different pins at the same time. And that locks in the steering column. Nice. Alright. Piece. Oh, we're actually building the bars now. Okay. We're getting into the good bits now. Where we're going to see like the actual, you know. You'll see the piece coming together. It'll look less like just a set of components, and it'll look more like an actual machine. Which will be cool. 2 of those. 1 of these pieces, and then 2 of the little red clips again. Right. And this in the middle, and you clip these two onto each side. Nice. Like that. Lovely. We need 2 rods as well. And then these rods push into the end of this for the actual handlebar. And both of these just like that. Yes. Alright. The nub end's facing outward. Ah. And then this goes over that pin there. Except I just realised I put them on vertically instead, haven't I? The orientation of the pin. There we go. So that's the actual bars now. And then presumably there'll be a brake paddle connected to both, or a brake handle connected to both of those. And both of these 2 and 2 more of these little green tips. Oh, these are like the... Okay. Yeah. Pins for the bars. Lock them in place. Alright. They're looking nice. I bopped the camera with my face there. That wasn't good. Smack me face on the bloody... This is, as I said earlier, this is very different to the Pokemon streams that I'm used to doing. Just because it's like, it's very different to just holding the cards in front of the screen. Right, and then these 2. Kind of hard to see where they exactly go, to be honest. Seem to connect over the top of here, next to the green one. Like that. Oh yeah. 20 minutes. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Right. The cat is. Okay. We must be near the end of bag 2 now as well. Not seeing many parts left. But we're getting to the end. Quite exciting. I wonder what bag 3 is going to be then. It also gave us that... It wanted us to get a wheel out as well, which we haven't done yet. So... what do we do with these? Oh, I wonder if they connect... Oh, that ain't right. How is this supposed to... Connects in there? The one next to it? Yeah, it must be. And then there's going to be a pin that goes for all of them. Okay. I see. Ah, there you go. There's the wheel. Oh, it's the... okay, it's... They actually... I was going to say, I thought they were the same. They've actually done it correctly. So they've actually got the, pin wheel and the thicker wheel. Although, interestingly, the tyres are different widths. Because if you don't know, motorcycles have a thicker tyre on the back. How exactly do... No edges sticking out on it. It's a bit of a fight to get this in properly. Don't want there to be like a folded edge on it. I need to like get it in on one side properly. Could snap into place in a minute. I know I'm doing this off camera, but storming through, trying.
How are these wheels? Gotta say. Not a fan of the wheels, the way they're made. They don't really fit. At least upon first putting them on, anyway. Oh, there we go. Higher up, somewhat assembled. We need a big old grey gear. Right through the middle. Put the bearings on each side. It's gonna come to life now. We are actually gonna see it come to life a bit here. Okay. Two suspension forks here as well, which is cool. Not the whole thing over. Reckless. I'm trying to storm through, Bob. I feel like we're making good time. I don't know. But I feel like we're doing fine, time-wise. We also need a brown... Oh, we need a brown pin in a minute. These then fix them on. Looking alright, this though. And then brown pin in a minute will fix the actual. Oh, okay, yeah, this makes sense. So that attaches to there. That attaches to that one, which then lines it up, of course, and then we stick the old pin through. And then that fully fixes the front, like steering head. If I can get it to go through. There we go. So now, we actually do have a front wheel, which has a bit of suspension on it. Got some front forks. And we also have the bars. That's kind of cool. The wheel looks massively bigger than what I would expect it to be, though, but that's fine. Just looks like it's too big. Like the scale looks a bit wrong. I guess now we're just going to build the frame on the other side to hold it in place. I feel like the engine and that would be the most fiddly time-consuming. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I would kind of suspect that would be the case, right? You'd think so anyway, wouldn't you? That it would be like that. Because, well, I mean, I guess the paneling and stuff, there's a lot of, like, connections and things to do, but... Yeah. How and where does this connect to? Seems to be... that one in the middle there, which lines up with that piece. A misalignment. I guess that's going to connect it to the brown one as well. Right. It's all nicely secure. Yeah, we're very close to the end of bag 2. We've got, like, mostly it's just the small parts left. There's a few little pieces of, like, gears and stuff, so... Not sure exactly where they're going to go, but... Yeah. That piece presumably then fits on down there. No, it goes into the grey one down there. That makes more. There we go. Square that up now so it's equal on both sides as well. This is really coming along. Okay. I can pop that to the side for a moment. We don't need that right now. Well, that's going to fall over if I'm not careful. The weight keeps throwing it over to the side. We need a kickstand. That's what we need. Right. You can't quite see the instructions very well here, but that's fine. You'll be alright. You ain't missing much, don't worry. Long blue pin, last one of those. And then we got... Well... Red 3 pin, and then... Last one of these black ones. Third hole down, and then that slots above that. There we go. Fits over there. I wonder if this is going to be... No, I was going to say I wonder if this is going to be the brake, but... Not sure, actually. I've got to keep remembering to try and put my hands actually on screen. The worst part about this. An error. It must have probably been me making an error. I wasn't very clear on the instructions, but that needs to be one further back. Those pieces go there, and we get another brown rod, which slides with the pin end on this side all the way through. Just got the notice that they close the schools tomorrow. Oh joy. Maybe it won't be so bad. You get to have the youngster around. It'll be great, you know? Probably. What's the worst that can happen? Oh no, here we go. Multiple connection points. Wait for another crap piece of instructions on how this actually goes in. Right, that blue goes into there. Know that much. And the red, I guess, lines up with that one. There's just a random brown peg just laying in the middle of everything. Unless it's going to go all the way through and connect to the other side, which it might. Oh, okay, that piece is... Right. Piece needs to, like... That's the correct angle that they want you to put that on, right? Yeah. Doesn't feel like it fits very well because of it. Come on. Need to like get my fingers all the way through. I can like connect to the other side and like properly. There we go, that's better. It must have just been a bit badly aligned. Right, okay. Oh, that. That's how we're sitting right now. Presumably we're on to the next bag now. No, we're not. Okay. Still not quite on the next bag. We're nearly there, though. Nearly there. This then connects to that one. Just hangs down there, I guess. We're about to get some stickers out again as well. I've just seen it. Nearly sticker time. Okay. Base. Get the pin in there. Possibly got less snow, so I should be able to drive. I just have to check with his mom and see if she's working or not. I'd already let my boss know I may not be in due to the snow and not being able to drive down. Yeah, that would be a bit of a pain. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is attach this first, because then I've got a more solid structure to attach the sticker to. Which this is... Oh, this is the... Okay. Back of like the wing arm, I guess. Sticker number 2. Weirdly, we started with sticker number 13, though. I don't know what that was about. Alright, sticker time. We want to try and get the head of the sticker in first. That's not a bad piece of stickering. That's actually pretty decently on there. And then this connects to the red pins at the back, which their orientation is not brilliant right now. One of them is kind of facing the wrong way. That might need a bit of maneuvering to get that to fit properly. To like get the end on and twist it. There we go. Sort of. Where this... Also that second red pin. No, that doesn't line up properly. It has to be on that one. It's too long. Kind of bizarre. Okay. Gonna have to brute force this a lot. Maybe the other side will be built in a way that compensates for this one being... Bloody force for that. Crikey, man. Yeah, so there was another red pin right behind that, which is kind of stuck out. And it just blocks the... we're putting in then. Alright, this is looking fairly solid. We're getting through it. Okay. Alright. We need to flip it over upside down now. I'll actually put it over there for now. We got one spare piece from this one, just this one little stud. So, okay, there. Go bag number 3. Bag number 3 of 4, keep in mind. So we only got one more bag left after this. But we're you know, we're getting through it. Weirdly, this one's got mini plastic bags, and what are those? Oh, is that the chain? We have to build the chain as well? That's kind of cool. Alright. I wasn't expecting to have to build the chain. I'm flying out. That's going to be a real... Oh, that's going to be fiddly, isn't it? Building a sodding chain. Oh. Wasn't solid, it would liquidate in your hands. Well, not necessarily. What if it was a non-Newtonian fluid bruised? And thus impact made it solid, and no impact made it melt, or at least go liquid form. For example. I just had to keep smacking it on the desk and then it'd be fine. We also have to do, well, we will need the other wheel as well. Okay. I fear this bruised, not bruised, bowl. I know a minute ago we said that this is going to be one of the complicated bits, or the engine was going to be the complicated part. I actually think this has a lot of potential to be quite complicated as well. Just based upon the fact that they've just given me the parts to build a chain. It's like, oh. We need another German hand grenade for this, or is it... looks like it might be a German hand grenade again. Is it a German hand grenade? No, it's not. One of them instead. Very odd looking piece. This. Yeah, I think this might be a pain. We'll see. This bit which connects into here. Nicely. Okay. Don't want to drop it. I guess with the holes. Just like that, I guess. It'll be fine, I'm sure. yeah. Sure, it'll be fine. My fingers hurt so much from pushing these plates in, man. Ah! My fingers. It's in pain now. Ow. Oh, we need to put a blue in the other end as well. But it hurts so much. And the thing is, I'm looking at it and I'm like, we've got so many more pins as well. My fingers are going to be sore as the end of this. Ugh. Alright, when those bits sticking up. Right in there, and then that one, big pin goes into slot number 2. Through there. And that. Camera again, aren't I? Next into there. I feel like if this was just a normal Lego set and wasn't a Technic one where I need all the pins and stuff, this would be a bit easier. That I'm assuming this is supposed to be a brake disc, but we'll see. No pain, no gain. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, it's another one of these dodgy instructions where it tells you to connect it to something you can't actually see. That's handy. Seems to be that on those two. Ah. Alright, that actually wasn't too bad. It is coming together very nicely, though. I have to say. Ah, right, this covers that. Alright, that's what I was thinking about earlier, is that other piece on the other side. That covers that off nicely. These are those chain link pieces as well. They're quite small. We're going to have to construct the chain, I think. Oh, no. My hands aren't going to be able to take that. My poor hands, man. They're already sore enough. Great. Long blue pin. It's like that whole bag is basically just chain pieces as well. Like this over here, most of these little pieces aren't that bad. This is not the piece we wanted. Kind of the longer one. Yeah, like most of this other stuff isn't that bad, but like that, it's just a whole bag of fucking chain pieces. It doesn't look hard. I'll tell you what, Bruce, you should go get one yourself and build it. How about that? You should enjoy the suffering of your fingers being sore from clipping this stuff together. The thing is, it's not even necessarily the clipping it together that's the problem. It's when you have to unclip something because you go, oh, that's in the wrong slot. Let me just adjust that. And then you adjust it and it's like impossible to get it out again. It's like fully stuck. So then you've got to kind of like fight with it to get it back out. And so... Right, that goes in first. Over there. Ah, that. Okay. If I keep taking my hands off camera, then that's my bad. I'm just leaning back in my chair quite a lot. Be done in 3 minutes. Well, I'm not sure about that one, Bruce. You can try if you want. Speed run building Lego. Yeah, this bag on the left I've got here, there's one other part that isn't a chain piece, or 2 other parts that aren't chain pieces in that whole bag. Everything else is just chain. Only chain. Going off the bloody chain at this rate. Slide that in there. Where you keep a good old Lego separator tool. One of these. The only problem is I can't really separate Technic pins with it because I can like get it in and try and wedge them out, but Yeah. Alright, I'm going to put this piece on, and then we're going to go to break, alright? Where's the overhanging piece here? Alright, that's how it goes, I guess. Oh, and there's one on this side too. It's that one that's not. Come on. That's nice, that one. There we go. Right, rear swing arms being built now. That's what we're doing. Okay, I'm going to go to the BRB. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to rest my hands. I'll be back in a moment. Right. Welcome back, everybody. Let us carry on once more. Right, we just attached that, hadn't we? So we were here. We just started working on the rear swing arm. We're about, I'd say, halfway through the book, which I thought we'd have been further by now, but we're not. Okay, I guess, I mean, one of it's just going to be the chain, isn't it? So... Oh, this... Okay, this is the connection of that bit earlier that we were... Right, okay. Thank you, Bol, for the welcome back. I went to the bathroom and that, and I washed my hands, and they feel like slightly sort of softer now. They feel better. It's like I know they've been soothed slightly from the pain of these, you know, rock hard plastic pieces. I just know it's gonna be about 2 minutes, and they're just gonna hurt like fuck. Alright, there's that bit there. This one goes in the end of it. Oh, okay, that piece flips on the front there, I guess. And then presumably they want you to push in the pin, but we'll see. Kind of hard to tell. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, I don't know. Should I press the pin in? I mean, it does show you. I feel like you're probably supposed to fix it on, right? I'm gonna do it. If I regret this, I'm gonna be annoyed though. If I've got to pull that pin out in a bit, it's gonna be a fucking pain. Right, and I've got to do the wheel again. Hang on. I'm gonna do it slightly off stream because it's gonna be a bit of a pain to get it in again, I suspect. Also, weirdly, they have the molding parts for like these. Maybe it's used for something else, but they have these like molding parts at the top, but obviously it doesn't connect to anything because it's just a tire. So that's kind of interesting. Maybe this one will go in a lot easier than the other one as well. Go in a bit smoother. Oh, it actually might have. Sort of. One side's gone in much easier. The other side still giving me a little bit of trouble. Need to fold the lip in and then we'll be fine. Alright, there we go. That was actually not too bad. Alright, there's the rear wheel. With grips facing that way. That's how we want it. Come on. There we go. Alright, we have both wheels now. Huge! And we're about to make the kickstand as well. Nice. Alright, we'll just lay that on the side for now. Lovely. Not blocking my view though, so I can actually see. That. One of them. We need one of these red infernal annoying pieces again. One of them. Need a black bar. Right, this will be easier because now we'll actually be able to stand it up, but then at the same time it'll be a bit annoying. We'll have the bike kind of stood up on its own, and yeah, we'll see. Okay. I mean, that is actually supposed to be facing up. But... piece off the end. There we go. Well, that's... I was thinking that was supposed to be the gear, but... they've got it, like, weirdly up. It just goes in the gap. That's just the kickstand, I guess. Does it actually work? Okay, it does. The kickstand works. And you just fold it up there, and then there you go. We also have the there you go. You can see the suspension working on both the front and the back as well. As the front forks working, not two forks, one outlet, and then the back with the swing arm. You see the suspension dropping the rear end there, throwing it back, but in a bike. Put the kickstand down, I guess, and just leave it like that for now. Okay, Street Fighter build, yeah. Another one of these brown pins. Where does that go? One might need a little bit. I can't actually see it because, of course, it's now in there, so we just got to turn it until it hits the point where it can go into the slot. It will. Hang on. I've got to pull this off camera so I can see which way the orientation is on the thing. Oh, it's like... Will that line up work now? I need the light here to like see where the alignment is going on it, so I can get it to go through properly. Because it's like the disc in that aren't quite aligned, or like we have to align them now. I'm trying to like make sure I can see it, so I know where it's aligned properly. Go in, you little bastard. Yeah. I think it's also just really tight. You may want to just attach it from the... I know I need to put my hands back on camera, give me a minute. It's just because of the alignment of the pieces. So when it was put on, the wheel and that didn't align properly. So I've just got to turn it until I can actually get them to fit. Kind of hard to do. Right. Come on. Such a fucking pain. The alignment on this is so annoying. There we go. Got there eventually. Yeah, so the drum that you go through, the black drum here, has a groove in it. So they essentially, you had to line up the groove to allow this piece to sit in the correct, like, orientation so it could go through the, like, the plus bracket on here. So you had to just line them up until you could get them to perfectly, you know, go straight through the hole. That was the issue I was having, is they weren't, like, perfectly aligned, so it was giving me trouble actually slotting it in. That's tilted over a little bit, isn't it? There we go. Oh. That did hurt my fingers a little bit as well, that particular passage of play there. This bag doesn't have too much left in it either, so I feel we're going to be moving on to the next bit relatively soon. At least we need. I think it might be German hand grenade as well, which has fallen in a lot. Easier to build a real bike? Yeah, kind of. Feels like it maybe sometimes. This and this. Nope. That one. That one. There we go. It's coming together though. It really is coming together. So. Oh, not a sticker again. What is that? Fine. Oh, you put the... Okay. Put the grey pin in and then it slots on one end. We'll sticker that now. It's the same sticker as the other one, we just need like the reverse, so... Sticker time. Precision job this, the sticker. That's not bad. Sticker looking good. Right. That goes through that. With that slotting on. And around the other side. So it creates this, I guess. Then does it? That has to be how it goes on. That's the only place it can actually attach to. Weird. It looks a bit different in the thing. Oh, that's the only hole it can attach to as well. That's odd. It's just like one of those bits that looks... Oh, okay, it's because the middle piece rotates. And that goes on to... That just sits on here, right? It's on top of the swing arm. This piece needs to rotate forwards though. That slots onto there. I'm not supposed to go onto that one on the front. Now that comes forward. Did it in the wrong slot. That's better. Right. That was that piece that we put on there. Oh, here we go. Chain time. 38 pieces we now need. Oh. Let's go. Chain time. Oh, this is going to be hellish. Right, everybody. Let's start building the chain. I assume we just have to build the entire thing. I mean, that's 3. Right. That's 4. Lord. That's 5. Yeah, this isn't as bad as I thought, but I'm going to build it in sections. We're to build it in 5s. Alright, that's 2. 3. That's 4. I mean, it connects very easily. That's at least one good thing. There's 5, so that's 2 sections of 5, so that's 10 total. Let's just grab a whole bunch of them and just do it like this. This for the next hour, yeah. Could be. 2. 3. My left fingers that are hurting more than anything else. That's 4. 5. That's 3. That's 15. We've got three sets of links. You missed one? No, I didn't, Bruce. Oh, I missed one. Doing them in 5s, I already know. I can count to 5. Another 5, that's 20. Yeah, this chain is not as bad as it looked to assemble. It looked like it was going to be bad. 4 pieces. 5. 25. We're nearly at the end of the chain. That's 30. Can count better than Valve. Oh. What have they done? Oh, there's like a progress bar at the bottom of the book. It looks like we're sort of getting towards the 2/3 mark. It also looks like we got a ton of spare chain links, so. Right, this is 35 with that. And now we have 3 we'll do as a mini. Right. Where does the chain hook onto? They literally just sit over the gear and that's it. Okay. So I think the smartest thing to do here is to assemble the main chain parts, lay it on, and then we actually connect it at the back, probably. So we'll do all of the long main part of the chain on its own. This is when the links start falling off and it just falls apart in my hands. To rebuild the entire chain again. Right, that's the main part of the chain. It's not the whole thing, but that's the main part of the chain done. So now we lay it just over the sprockets, pretty much. So we'll... best way of doing this is probably just getting it in that slot first. That actually works. Look at it. That. That's mean trying to get it in there. How the hell am I going to... How are you supposed to, like, fit this the way they want you to? And the chain link's broken. Or at least it's come apart. Kinda need it off. Come on, chain, come out. There we go. This is gonna be really annoying to assemble. Just based upon like the way it is like laid out. Let's lay the bike sideways, that's probably the best way of doing this. So we need to get it in here and then wrapped underneath this. How do we get it like behind that though at first? It's gonna be... How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Man, the spacing on this is not fun. I guess you could throw... Okay. You need like a tiny bit though. That's threaded through there. Pull that back here. Alright. Okay, that's good. We've actually got that through there. Sprocket at the back. Out there, you little bugger. No. Be a good chain. Stay in place. This actually giving me like flashbacks though to that time I was out and my chain actually went while I was out on the road. Okay. May not have been the best way to do this, although I did give myself more chain at the start. Oh, hang on. Okay. Alright, well, we've got it on. There's a bit of slack that I don't like, but I guess that's just how they have it. It's just designed to have a bit of slack in it. So this piece is on wrong as well because I've let that fold the wrong way around. Well, so I'll explain why it was hard to get on in a second, because there was actually a reason why it was difficult to get it on. Yeah, that's kind of how we want it. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so essentially what you needed to do was you needed to thread it around the front gear here, but it had to go in behind the gear lever or whatever. So you had to get it in behind there and thread it through this gap here at the same time. Well, you needed to kind of get it through there first because the gap there, it needed to like set over this one so you could get it through. I mean, admittedly, you could just pull this piece off, probably. But yeah. Honestly, and I might do this, I might... Fuck. It's a bit slack, though. I actually might sound crazy, take a link out. I don't know if it's actually going to fit still, but... I feel like there's too much slack on it. That's better. I guess they've just designed it with a bit of slack on the chain just because you can, you know, for the sake of it. That's a lot nicer though. And look, fully functioning chain. That's a lot nicer though. And the gearing in the middle, look at that, it's all going nicely. And you can't keep an eye on that in the middle. Those pistons, man. The focus isn't quite great, but look at those pistons going. Oh, this is great. Damn. I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy. This is looking good. I'm well happy with this. That's great, isn't it? Right, now the next piece. It is these. Goes, where? Over here. Surprised this isn't a sticker piece. I will say, I mean, I don't think I've actually seen an H2R in the flesh, but I've got to say, it feels very, well put together, this, you know? Like, this feels like they were able to quite nicely replicate it. in Lego form. Like, it all looks very kind of clean and doesn't look very off or anything. Alright, we might have to get this in the top one first, because the top one's going to be a bit of a pain. There we go. Oh, half slot it on. There we go. Nice. That looks really nice. That's a lot nicer. Alright. I mean, most of this bag was the chain, so now that that's kind of sorted, that's good. Oh, I think we're going to start putting panels on now, maybe. So, just extra pieces there. Pop this over here again, just to get it out of the way. Ah, fuel tank. That's what we're doing. The fuel tank. What piece we want? I guess it is. Yeah. I guess that's the right bit. What else do we need? We need one of those. We need a red clip and then 2 black clips. Which the black clips go into the yeah. And then presumably it's just going to clip on the other side. Click together nicely. The final bits of the bike. Well, we're only like 2/3 of the way through the book though. So like, it does make me think that we kind of can't be that, wrong piece, I think. We can't be like too far through. This is that a minute ago, right? Yeah. Am I being stupid? That's the correct part. And that one's the same as that, right? Or is that? Well, that one should be. No, that's the exact same piece. Weird. Like one of those ones where the orientation of this doesn't look right. We'll proceed anyway. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. Right, I'm gonna get that on now. And then presumably we're just gonna slot it on one side and then attach it on the other. Did they not want both parts of the fuel tank, or am I being stupid? Oh no, you attach it in the same... Okay, in the same thing. Where does it go on to? 2 clips we just put on, nice. On there. And then... Oh no, maybe the other one... Yeah, the other one I guess we'll do in a minute. I was jumping ahead of myself there. Put that there again. I'm on to tilt a little bit here, but that's just because you can put the steering lock on. Alright, we need one of these. We need this peculiar looking piece. And we need this. Which seems to... some actual Lego, like, general bricks, this one. Rather than the other. Seems to slot onto the tail. Don't really know why it needs 2 things there. 2 pins, but... Just slotting in like that. One probably wasn't. Okay. we'll orientate it the way it wants for this, purely because, yes. Grey piece. That bit. That bit. One of those is little, like, the eyepiece. And presumably 2 black clips. Yep. The last of the black clips. At least from this bag. We got one more bag, so either that bag's absolutely stacked with stuff, or I don't know. Put those two together. And same as before. Get those two put on there. Nice. Okay, now from the top, it's starting to look a little more. We've got the whole fuel tank section in. It's starting to look a little more sorted. But I really need to do this on like a flat surface when I put it down on its thing. We also need to then put 3 of these hipped on here. Like that. Make them look like little mushrooms so we can clean. Oh, this is the like wheel nuts. Interesting. That's a cool little touch. Pop them in like that. Lovely. Move it just out of there. We go. Move the bike over there just while we make this final piece. We need everything apart from the chain here, I think. Alright. Where's this part? Oh, this is the muffler for the exhaust. Okay. Right. And then... What have I done? Done that the wrong way around, haven't I? Oh no, it needs a sticker. That's why. The magical stickers are back. An exhaust sticker. Which... I guess it would be with the... light up at the top. There we go. Nice exhaust sticker on it. You can barely see because it's focusing on the sticker sheet again. There's the old exhaust muffler. And then we just stick that on there. Yay! The exhaust is done. That was nice. Bag number 4. The final bag, everybody. Get these pieces of chain link into the bag of spares. Reminder as well, if you haven't already, go drop a like on the YouTube stream. There's a link for it at the top of the chat. Go over and do it if you would. It would be much appreciated. Bag number 4. So it says plus something else. That may be in this brown bag. It is. There's a plus brick. I don't know what. Why did we need to put this in a separate one? Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's transparent. Okay. Guess they didn't want to scratch it up and that. That's that. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the windshield. Problem with this is I want to keep moving it, and it's like wherever I put it, it's kind of in the way. It's like I need to. My pieces where I was keeping them before on the right, I now want to put the bike there. Looks fairly bulky, this bag as well. Okay. Lovely. 2 massive sets of pins in that again, though. Oh. Weird that they keep like changing between paper bags and plastic bags. You'd think they would have just kind of stuck with one or the other, but they keep switching between the two. Very odd. we'll put the other bag of smaller parts over with the transparent windshield piece. We'll put with the stickers. Like that. So I'm glad I'm not doing a bigger set though. If I was doing a bigger set where they had massive bags, we'd be in trouble here. Essentially. I'm glad we're not doing that. I need the keyboard to just be out the way. That would be perfect, really. If I just moved the keyboard off the desk, it'd be great. That on that. It does actually look a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, to be fair. I wasn't expecting it to be this big. I mean, the box was decently large, right? That's kind of an indication sometimes with Lego stuff. Because the box was pretty big, so... Uh-oh. The side stand's gone. There we go. Right, that didn't happen. At least we get to do like a big building part. That's not what... Big building part again. That's what I wanted. They're the black ones. This is the final bag though, which is kind of sad because it means we haven't got much longer left. Nice way to spend our streaming anniversary though, eh? I think. Been a pretty fun way of doing things for today. I've quite enjoyed myself. So pull that down a little more just so when I put my hands down you can actually see it a bit better. Otherwise you end up missing all the action. Okay. Right. And one of these. Yeah, been good. Yeah, I think it's been pretty fun. I mean, very different, really, to what I've previously done. I mean, I could have done 2 if I wanted to, because I did have that, as I say, that Millennium Falcon as well. God, that was tough getting that in. But yeah, I decided to just do the one stream in the end, because I'd already built that one just kind of on my own. Which... Oh, looks completely different. Oh, there's 4 of them. Yeah, that's why. Too big, that bit. Not the piece we were quite looking for. Very similar, but just had different like attachments on the bottom. Yeah, it's been a nice way though, as I say, to spend a anniversary stream, I think. It's certainly not been 61. 60, that one. It's not quite been, as I say, the same as like a Pokemon TCG stream that we've done before. But... Oh, stickers, hang on. Sticker time. What sticker is it? Number 1. Oh, that's a big sticker. Sticker time. It's actually a little more hard to line up. Oh, first time though. Absolutely a little squint, but that's fine. Absolutely magic, that was. Perfect piece of stickering. And then we want it upside down like that. And this piece goes up through here. Oh, this is a side panel, I guess, is it? Presumably. Fuck. does that... that. Go to the next page and see once this is actually... Oh, it's not going to show when it's attached. Where's the next picture of the main bike on its own? Look. Which one does it connect into, though? That one down there? As it does, but... I'm a little confused by this, because the orientation of this is then just kind of completely different to how it was a moment ago. Like, what? Like that. Pop the pin through like that. Yeah. Put the sticker on. And then now all of a sudden, the next next part in the instructions, that piece is suddenly... So that's how they tell you to build it, like that, right? That piece at the end, from and then all of a sudden on their instructions, that piece is now flipped over in that direction. Just like, why not just show doing that instead of just going, hey, just fucking do that? Because some of these parts you kind of forget they can just spin. You know? Bit annoying, really. See there, just like that doesn't line up, and then you realise you can actually just twist the piece. And then this piece just, okay, eventually folds up here. I'm presuming that pin is going to go in somewhere. Even the Nox cat, Bruce. What do we need now? Weird grey looking piece. Piece number 8. Sevens. And piece number 8. Piece number 8. Yay! Grey thing. Good old thing. They do a lot of work in this set. The things, a lot of them in this set. A lot of stuff and things makes this build come together. Got one in the end there. In this pile. It's in this pile. That on the end of there. Like that. It's kind of hard to see on the instructions, like for you guys seeing it, but it's just like I can't really have like it's super focused in and like, you know, everything at the same. This is also just a niche thing doing the hand cam streams, so I'm not gonna change the setup to make it like exponentially better for one stream every 6 months, whatever. Even if it's not perfect, it's our stream setup, you know? It does the job. That's not the piece I want, actually. What is the piece I want? This one. There's about 3 of those pieces that looked almost identical. That. And that pin slots in on there. But the other way around, like that. Need like a separate area to place the bike. And so that'd be perfect. 2 of these. And they go on here. Bottom here. Like that. Yeah. Piece number 8 again. Other one. So there is piece number 8. Code 8. And it slots guess. Seemingly. Like that. There you go. And this just connects to hello pin. Ah, which is under there. Like that. Right. Weird though that you... Okay. Weird that they haven't attached this to anything yet. It's just kind of flapping there. This disc, this has got to be a sticker in it. No way this isn't a sticker. Yep, there's a sticker for this. Number 6. Flap on the sticker. Okay. Right, nicely done on the sticker. Oh, okay, we nearly dropped it. It goes over these 4. Presume it goes in the holes, then. Big enough to... Holes all look too close. Maybe they have to go in between instead then. Oh, yep. There we go. Put that on the side there, covering up that piece. Oh, man. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. Oh, God, it's falling over again. It's all going to come together eventually. Don't worry. Wheels blocking the instructions, so I can't... Stop falling over, you stupid fucker. I'm putting the bike off screen for a minute. It's getting in the way. Okay. Alright. Had to be done. Piece number 22, we need that. What else do we need? One of these. As measured by the book behind my PNG. We need... What else? One of them. Two of them. Little yellowy... Oh, it's a gold piece. Gold piece. Made of actual gold, of course. Definitely. Real gold in this set. Real gold alloy. Yeah, so I guess the main part is like the initial building with the engine and all that, and then you kind of just dress it up afterwards. I hope so, the price of it. This one actually wasn't too bad, admittedly. In comparison. Well, you can look it up for yourselves if you want to see the actual set for yourselves or whatever. I think there may also be a Ducati, but I'm not sure. This monstrosity back into shot again now. Where it connects to... that, I think. That. Was that up in a panel? Yes. Next bit. Gonna behave now, Kawasaki? Good. Now that the bike's behaving, that makes it a lot easier to actually do things. One of these little red caps again. That's not what we want. circular one. All pluses. Oh, I see. Thin ones, I need the thicker ones. From this pile. That explains that then. What is this, hour 3? Oh, hour 4? Jesus, has it really been 4 hours? Alright, maybe we aren't gonna be War Thundering tonight then. That's all. I think we're just gonna be doing this the whole time. That's kind of wild. Seems to go through there. And on the other side, presumably that'll be a piece for a panel later on. Ale. A green piece. Just goes through the middle of there. Oh, it didn't like that. Alignment issue here, is it? Starting kickstands come off. Falling down. Hang on. All bike, yeah. Bike only stream. That's what we got to do. We've got to do like this stream and then do the... Is it easier to build the Lego Kawasaki H2R or build the real thing? We have to find like a kit version of it and build it ourselves. Should be a stream in my dingy garage, which has building a real bike. Right, guys, here we go. We're gonna be building an actual Kawasaki H2R today. Only cost us about 20 grand. That'd be a lot for a stream, wouldn't it? Me talking about doing the Pokemon streams, man. Can you imagine paying like 20 grand for a stream like that? Insane. Yeah, cool idea, but fucking expensive though. I think I'll stick to the Lego for now, rather than making the version of it with an actual machine that costs 20,000 quid or whatever. We need these two. Not to be confused. No, actually, I was going to say not to be confused with the smaller versions of those. We do need the small version of them. Second one. And 2 more of these little red nubs. We haven't had a sticker for a while. This is when we're going to get to the end and then realise we haven't used all the stickers. All over. There we go. It would take a very long time. Yeah, it'd be a very long-term stream idea, wouldn't it? Building an actual Kawasaki motorcycle. Put in the wrong slot, haven't I? I'm firing out of here if I'm not careful. Okay, we're good. One day? Nah, mate. I don't think I'll ever be able to afford that as a genuine purchase. Who knows? Maybe one day something crazy will happen in my life and I'll win a load of money. Or make a load of money somehow. You never know. But I very much doubt it. Guys, I'll be on the front page of Twitch one day, building an actual Kawasaki. There we go. Bit better now, innit? We've actually got more of a tail on it. Pick it up by the scruff of the neck. I'm just gonna keep going through the break, to be honest. I feel like not that much is gonna happen during the course of me doing it anyway, so keep going. Need these two. We also need 2 little. What are those little? One of them's that, I think. The one. those eyes again, is it? Oh, it's just the opposite. Where's the other one? No. Find the sodding part now. Oh, they put them in... Did they really do that? Why would you put them in separate bags? A bit cruel, isn't it? They put one in one bag and one in the other. That's a bit annoying. Right, and then flips on the end like that. And then the same, just the opposite for the other side, so that one faces up instead. And then these... Yeah. Ah! Hey! Alright, we're about to do like the steering kind of head. Looks of it. 21 and 22. Let's also put these two. Grab these two bits. Lovely. What bikes are we putting together today? Welcome in, Maggie the Weeb. We're making a Kawasaki Ninja H2R today to signify my 5-year anniversary as a streamer. So we're doing something a little different because we don't break the hand cam out very often, but we're doing a hand cam today. You can see. It's sort of it's a one-time only thing. Yeah. Building a Kawasaki, well, we're almost at the end of it now, but we're building a Kawasaki H2R. This must be the back seat cover, I'm guessing. Pile is that piece in. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully you heard my response and you didn't get caught by the ads there, Maggie the Weeb. How that works, really. Joining midway for an ad break these days, I think you get ads as well, don't you? If you didn't hear me, we're making a Kawasaki H2R to signify, of course, as I mentioned, my 5-year anniversary as a streamer. So, yeah, it's just kind of like a one-off hand cam day. Because I thought, well, we'll do it as a bit of fun for a day, because, you know, normally do... Oh, no, what am I on about? This isn't the rear seat cover, this is the... But yeah, it sounded more fun than War Thunder today, as a special celebration. That would have been a bit flat if I'd just done the same old... Same old for a celebration stream, I think. I thought, you know what, we'll do something different. And so here we are. Coming along nicely. Yeah, it's looking really good. How's things been with you, Oreo? Have you had any power issues yet, or you been okay? But this, I'll show you, I'll do a quick... This is the whole thing so far. This part is eventually going to connect somewhere else. It'll come up and be part of the side paneling. But we got the side paneling here. This is the actual just general side of the bike. We got the fuel tank on now. We've started on the rear tail. We got the wheels on, sprocket, exhaust muffler, you know, side skirting pieces and whatnot. From the front, obviously we got the front wheel getting turning. We got the bars, but we're now starting to do the actual main part of the dash and that, I believe. From the other side, gear selector. kickstand, chain, which we had to build ourselves, which was kind of fun. It was a bit annoying, but it's pretty fun in the end. And actually, if you can see as well, the suspension works for both wheels, so we have like a suspension system. Pretty cool. There you go. It's actually looking really good. It's looking really nice, I've got to say. Earlier on, I was sort of like, I don't know how this is going to come together. This actually looks really cool. I'm quite happy with this. So yeah, it's off and on. Yeah, that must be really annoying though, having it do that. That's the thin one. Is it grey? The grey thin one. And the dark grey and the black stuff in the book don't look much different, so it's kind of hard to like figure out which one's which sometimes. Hi Heavenly, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Your boy's been streaming here on Twitch now for 5 years, believe it or not. Well, I said I've been an affiliate anyway for 5 years. I think technically my first stream ever was on January 6th? No, this is the tail. What the fuck am I... Moment, apparently. Oh, I see. Okay, that's quite clever. And then you... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Do that there and then use these pins to lock it in. That's quite clever. Well played, Lego. Well played. Well, if I can actually align them anyway. Yeah, thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a long old time I've been around now on Twitch. Some would say too long. That someone's me. Been around too long now. I'm over the best. This is a pain to attach. 5 years, well, congrats, yeah. I'm still hanging in there somehow. Don't really know how, but I'm still here. I was saying earlier, kind of been a bit of a little bit nostalgic day, obviously, because it's been so long. But for me, it's kind of wild because I never thought I'd go this long. You know, like I never sort of sat here and thought to myself, yeah, in 5 years I'll still be doing this. I kind of, when I first started doing it, I kind of fully expected flat. Best if I put them in like this. Or am I just being dumb here? How is that ever going to be the correct way to go through that? That's... That's just not designed. Hang on. Is it because these are like supposed to be a different orientation, maybe? Oh. And they've just got to be flat, aren't they? And these are dipped down. Like that. They can't go in there because that's already occupied by the blue piece. These have to push through. I'm not sure about this piece, but the design here. Like I was saying that this was genius from them. Not so sure anymore. Unless I'm the problem here, which is possible. But I feel like this isn't gonna go because not lined up properly. If I put it in a, like spinty angle, I can't lift. panel's going back on in a minute. It'll be fine. Everybody relax, alright? Everybody stay calm. Alright, that's better. I just had to do some adjusting. Yeah, I never thought in a million years, when I started 5 years ago, that I'd be here 5 years from now doing this stream. I said this earlier on today. We'll take this off screen for a minute just so I can have some space to do. I said earlier on, genuinely, I thought that when I started streaming, I would probably quit and stop doing it after a couple of weeks. I never thought I'd be going very long. Number of reasons why. Part of it is because I never thought anyone would actually watch me. I mean, I'm still amazed that people watch me now, to be honest, most of the time. I'm just some random fucking loser on the internet building Lego motorcycles right now, and you guys like, yeah, we're all here for years. And I'm just fucking building this stuff and rambling on about random shit. So it's kind of, I don't know, it still kind of makes me laugh that a lot of you are here now after all this time, or that anyone ever came into the stream in the first place and started watching. So yeah, it's pretty cool. That's that I didn't completely fall flat on my face a week after I started and never continued, to be honest. So yeah, it's been a good thing all in all. I've met a lot of really good people as well from stream. I know that much. Many cool people that are a big part of my life. In many ways, I met from this. What are we putting on here? Sticker number 16. Yeah, it's Ninja on it. Not the streamer. This is the Kawasaki Ninja H2O. Nice little sticker. Yeah. As I say, I would never have... If someone had told me when I first started that I'd be here 5 years later and I'm still streaming, I genuinely would not have believed them. Because... I'd have probably thought that me in the future was absolutely mental if I had gone on that long. So I sit there now and I'm like, maybe I am a little bit mental. Maybe I am just crazy. Maybe it's just the sunk cost fallacy. I'm like, I can't stop now. I've been going for 5 years. That's what it is. Glad you're here and it's not been long enough. We want many more years with Nox. Oh shit. Yeah, I was kind of talking about that at the start of stream. I don't know about that, because life is very weird for me at the moment. It's very turbulent in many ways. There's a lot of stuff that's changed for me in the last, 6 months or so, that will kind of shape what happens in the future. I'm being kind of cryptic saying stuff like that. But there's a lot of things that could kind of change very quickly for me. So I'm a bit kind of like... It's difficult for me to kind of commit to time right now. Looks too far back. How can it be too far back? What? Can't connect further up. That's in the right space. That's in the right place. What has gone wrong here? That should come up and sit in there. No, second slot on here, and I'm just being silly, am I? Oh, there is 2. Is it supposed to be in the other one? Looks like it's supposed to be in that slot. How odd. No, that wouldn't fix the problem anyway if it was in the other slot, would it? No, it would. I wonder if they messed up the instructions or something. Or did I just read something wrong? Because I feel like this is... Yeah, that clearly shows it in the second hole. And it's connected to the other piece here. What? Ah. And then if you connect that back onto where it's supposed to be... Now too far. That's weird. I'm not just doing something stupid again. I didn't miss a step or something dumb. That's exactly how it should be. Like that. And... Oh, okay. I see. I see what I did. I wouldn't say that was me being dumb this time. That was more of like, that's not very clear the way they want you to... I've said this a few times building this. They have this weird situation during the instructions where they kind of expect you to just twist certain parts to face completely the opposite direction of the way that they told you to build it. And they don't kind of tell you that they want you to do that. They're just like, yeah, figure it out for yourself. And then they want you to have like completely inverted a piece. So there's a few times where it's like they want you to turn something completely the other way. And you're looking at it thinking, how is that ever going to fit on there? And then you have to do that yourself, otherwise it won't fit properly. But yeah. No, to go back to kind of what I was saying. I don't really know what the future holds for this channel, really. I mean, I've kind of said about, like, I'm not, like, quitting. I said this earlier, I was like, don't worry, I'm not quitting at the end of the stream or something. But, like, I don't really know what the future of the channel holds. A lot of things have changed for me in life in the last, let's say, few months. Mostly not in a good way. There are many things that have happened at the end of 2025 that were not so nice. Yeah, it's... Fucking sticker is being annoying. It's all just a bit up in the air at the minute, and I don't really know. A lot of things could change very quickly, I feel like, for me right now. And in those things changing quickly, that then also affects the stream because, you know, if life suddenly does a 180 and I can't, like, don't have time anymore, then, you know, I can't really, like, commit to the long sort of term of the channel really anymore. I just have to see what happens. So, as much as I would like to say, yeah, I'll be here for years, I don't know, really. Depends on many things, really. I've kind of long said that if there's still a community here, I'll always try my best to make sure that there's, like, a stream to go with it, you know? The day that there's no more community, probably the day that, like, the stream dies officially. Again. In a piece. I'm just gonna turn the power off and back on again. It might solve the power issues like a computer. Good thinking, Bruce. That might work, you know. Have you tried turning the storm on and off? That'll work. The wrong way. There we go. But yeah, so we'll see, I guess. This channel, a year from now, will it be here? Any time will tell. We'll only know when we get there. like I moved the camera down specifically so I could like have my hands further down because I kept putting them off screen, and now I keep doing it now and they're still off screen. Right, second piece of the tail, which presumably this one attaches in a bit of an easier way. Seems to connect to maybe that blue there and the red up top. Fully pressed in. Is this... Oh, it's because the... Hang on a moment. It's like another one of those ones where, as I say, it gets kind of weird now because they want you to like change the orientation of the piece. If only, I'll tell you right now, it'd be better. Oh, it better be. What, the stream here in a year's time? No, I don't know. I'd love to commit to that and tell you it will be, but sadly I can't. I'm missing something. Being stupid. That being no. That is it. I think that's it. I think it's another bad orientation issue on the instructions. So that needs to be the other way around now. Love that though. Love how you guys were aggressive and wanted me to keep going with it, but honestly we'll see. It depends. So I'd love to commit to it and say yeah, but just what happens at the moment, innit? Sadly I can't control all of the events that will happen in 2026, so we'll see. Hopefully it'll be a easier year than I anticipate it being, we'll put it that way. That would be quite nice. I nearly destroy everything there. It would be nice if it's a fairly easy year though. The last few have been a bit... eh. So we kind of would like a fairly normal one. I don't know. I mean, there's been bits and pieces of the last couple of years that have been decent. I probably took for granted. The way things are now. I'm also glad, though, that I did certain things while I had the chance, just in case now I might not be able to do things quite as easily. Like last year, the vacation and stuff, like that was... Getting it done then, I think, was a good thing. Because, like, now, with what's happened since... It's probably more difficult to figure that out this year than it would have been last year. So I felt like it was good to kind of get it done, you know? Although I know everyone's going to be complaining at me and telling me I need to go on vacation again, but rather than just stream through the entire summer, but sadly that's one of those things that probably won't happen. Right. This then connects that to the red pin. Okay, another piece that just covers up bodywork. Nice. All right. That out the way again. My fingers hurt so much doing this. The cards are usually like bad for fingers, but this is something else. That's one. Piece number 3 as well. Which one's piece number 3? Awkward looking. God. Pile is in. That one, I think. Piece number 3. Yep. 22. There's 22. We also need a piece of black pipe. Somewhere. There we go. Add a pipe. Right, what are we building now? Thank you again, everybody, for the gift subs and stuff today, and the sound alerts and bits and stuff. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. We have been running a gift sub discount today. As a special treat. There you go. If you did want to give subs, then to mark the occasion, then a special discount today. You don't have to, though. But if you wanted to, then you can. I ain't gonna complain. That goes on there? Interesting build. Okay. Must be something later on to pin that in place, because it's just kind of hanging there. How odd. It must connect to the handlebars or something. Alright, we need this. And 2 black clips. Technic pins. Gotta build them like that. Little crank device. Crank that round. I don't know what this is actually for. Looks like it goes on that one rather than the other. It's down there. Big old lug of a bike. Next bit, I don't know what we can now, to be honest. At this point, I'm like not guessing what we're making either, because every time I have like a brainwave and I go, yeah, it must be this. It's wrong. I'm just like, I'm not even gonna guess anymore. That's what we need. This. Yeah, this has been good. As I said many a time now, it's very different to the cards. Requires a lot of like different things. The camera maneuverability, if you will, has been a little bit of an issue, admittedly. Like, it's been a bit of a pain because if my desk was bigger or something and I had more room to maneuver, it might be a bit easier. I don't know, but you flip that on the floor. Oh, it's just that weird bit that they're going to want me to invert again in a minute, isn't it? Right. Let's sticker it up. Sticker number 5. Here we go. We haven't really used that many of the stickers yet, though, so I feel like there's going to be sticker heavy towards the end, presumably. That's a bit too close. Bubble. Not a bubble. Alright, I've got the bubble out of the sticker. We're good. That's actually quite well. That's a good sticker, that one. That one's worked. Worked an absolute treat, that sticker. Right. And we connect that like that. Now we got this piece, which is the just weird flappy piece that we have on the other side hanging down, which presumably are going to connect into something. We just haven't built what it is that they connect into yet. As we slap another World War II German grenade into this thing. Very nice. Yeah. I thought that was the best sticker application I've done so far. I mean, it would just be nice if they printed it, but it's to keep costs down. But then again, it's kind of hilarious, though, that LEGO kind of like go, oh, well, we don't want to print things because keep costs down. When it's like a, you know, the price of some of these sets already is fairly high. Okay, it connects. It's supposed to connect. How is that ever gonna maneuver that into place? Come on, there we go. Okay, the actual... that's in place now. Right, okay. I feel like... was I supposed to connect this earlier? And I did. I don't know if I should, though, because it's like... I'm like paranoid. Should I have done this already? Oh, should I? Should we have already attached this? Didn't say it earlier, I don't think. The other problem is as well, there's like a plate piece on this side that gets right in the way. I can't actually get it like... This side must have something different, because... Yeah, there must be something different on that side, I'm guessing. I'm hoping. We go all the way back and have a look. Let's do it, actually. Pop the bike. All the way back and make sure I didn't make a rookie error there when we added the side panel on and didn't connect it at the time. Whenever it was. It's miles back in the book, isn't it? Oh, they do want you to connect it, do they? Fine. What about the other pieces? Oh, is that what happened? Let's just stick that in there, like a bookmark. So I think what happened here is we actually should have connected it back at the time, and we put another piece on that's getting in the way now that goes over the top of it. Let's just take this off for a moment. So this should sit behind that. How's that going to work now? I need to take that whole section off. Attach. Ah, right, I think that was the problem. We should have attached this at the time. I always thought it was weird that that was hanging down. Although, weirdly on this one, it doesn't really highlight it as being a attach this now. Because the other one, when it does it, it kind of tells you do it right now. This one, it doesn't. Because there's a big old orange box on the other one that wants you to do it. I guess it's over the front of there. Oh, that's the fin. I see. Unlike earlier on where I didn't see this. Much better. Right, okay. That makes more sense now. Alright, let's get back to where we were. No, never worried. Nothing to see here. Now that's actually... That looks a lot better now, doesn't it? Now that we've actually got the main body on. Looks a lot better than it did before. Right, I'm still moving the bike out of the way though. I'm putting it over on the side again. About to start doing the windscreen kind of piece, so... We need a sticker for this, really? Number 3. A sticker again. They love a sticker in this, don't they? What goes between the... What goes up here? As squint as anything. Not even straight. Oh, well. Not straight, but it's too late now. That's an absolutely... it's perfect, that sticker. The straightest laid sticker you've ever seen. No one can question it either. It's underneath there, you can't see it either. So yeah, you won't even know. Oh, we got more stickers to do now. These two pieces now have stickers as well. It's going to be 7 and 8, right? Let's hope this sticker goes a little better than the last one. This is 8, isn't it? So that's this one first. The only problem with some of these stickers sometimes is it's like you have the rough shape, but because the sticker isn't like the perfect size for the thing that you're attaching it to and it has edges around it, it's kind of hard to like sometimes judge exactly where to place them to get them to kind of like line up nicely. Those didn't come out too badly though. Oh, this is the... Okay, this is going to be the... Actually, no, maybe not. I'm not sure exactly what this is going to be. We do need our transparent piece now, though, which is cool. And then from here... These two pins in here. I guess that must be new, putting the transparent pieces in a different area. I'm in a different bag. Okay. Alright. I see. Looking relatively solid. Two of these. Oh, we want two of these little roof tile pieces. Tiny little roof tile pieces. Yeah. And well, we're actually reaching the end of stream. I'm surprised it's taken this long, to be honest, but are you all, have you all been enjoying today's LEGO stream? I know I've asked a few times, but I'm going to ask again. You all enjoyed yourselves today? You think it was a worthwhile day today? It was a fun stream, considering. Kind of last minute. So. What is this? And then this. We got some stickers to do again, yeah, though. Oh, this is the Speedo. Okay. We can't mess up the Speedo. That one needs to be good. There we go. This one needs to be absolutely immaculate, this sticker. That's not as I wanted it. We just about saved that one. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice there. That was all done basically out of focus, but that's fine, because it's just me on out. Are we ever going to focus? There we go. There you go. That's pretty flat, pretty square. I'm happy with that. That could have been a disaster if that had gone wrong. These 2 pieces on that. Goes over the top. And then next to the side. Come on. Always nice to do something different. Yeah, I would say so. It was quite last minute to do it, but I'm glad you guys have enjoyed. It's been yeah, it's been pretty fun. As you say, it's something very different. Another one we've got to do like a big 400. Oh, this is. That one's pretty decent as well. I also love how on the version of it on the thing where they put the sticker on, it's way bigger. Like my sticker here is just kind of small. It's like fills the whole block. There you go, look at that. Speedo, and then the digital Speedo as well. That's kind of cool. Slightly funky looking pieces. Yeah, I think you're right though, boy. It's nice to do. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, you know, the War Thunder streams are fine, but it is nice, especially for a celebration, to do something. For me, anyway. We got plenty of time to, you know, run the ADATs in the future. Don't necessarily need to worry about it right now. Wait. Oh, they're like forward facing. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Oh, that looks a bit better now with the greys kind of covered up. We're getting towards the end though. You can definitely tell there are not as many parts. Like very much not as many parts left anymore. We're at a visible bit where we can now notice that there's a significant decrease in parts. Sad. It means we're getting near the end. Just like how when we're opening packs and we get to like the last, you know, you can see the back of the booster box and you think, ah, we're gonna be done soon. We have nothing left. Ah. Yeah. It's I don't know. Usually when we do like a special stream, I try and do something really elaborate, but obviously as I've explained before, it's like that's not quite as possible anymore. So today was very much going to be more casual kind of vibe. Yeah. That's what it's been. And I think it's still been pretty fun. Haven't had the wave of nostalgia that I was expecting. Then again, I guess we haven't done anything nostalgic. It's not like we did this originally when we did, you know, something we've done one of these streams before. So, I suppose from that perspective, there's no nostalgia. That's the only thing missing from today is nostalgia. I feel like if we had heaps of nostalgia from, you know, yesteryear and the things we did, that would have been cool. But, you know, that's fine. Then... Welcome in, Gooba Goob. How's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. Feel like it's been a long time. What are you putting together? We are putting together a Lego Kawasaki H2 motorcycle. Which has been very fun so far. Just on like... Not like that? How does this all slot on here? Oh. Being an idiot there, aren't I? Like, jumping ahead from what we were doing. Just let's disassemble that again for a moment. I sort of started looking at the other instructions for a minute. That's also the wrong way around. That through there. The end. And then this grey piece, presumably, matches on there, but they don't actually tell you. Classic Lego again. Never tell you anything, man, in these instructions. Can't do technique, it's too hard for me. Too hard? In what way? Oh, I put that on the last piece, we didn't even need it. There's already one on there. Had a special strawberry moment. There we go. Now I need this for the other side. I like the music. What is it? It's just a lo-fi mix on Spotify called Stream Beats. It's designed to be like royalty-free streamer music. So if you just search for Stream Beats on Spotify, you'll find it. It's always like my top playlist on Spotify because it's I don't really listen to that much music outside of stream. So I just put the lo-fi on. Black studs. Come on. Fingers are very sore at this. These. Oh, are these going to be the wing mirror mount? I think they might be. Seems like an odd positioning. Like the actual pieces going in, I mean. Not the wing mirrors themselves. Most recent set was the Kingfisher of the BWT F1 car. Nice. Never done an F1 car set of any sort. Imagine they're pretty fun though. Oh no, sticker again. Sticker time. 15. These are the last 2 stickers though. That's good. That means we haven't missed any. They're fun. I'm glad. Maybe I'll do one day, you never know. Maybe this will become like a, well, not a common thing, but this will become something that we'll do again on stream sometime. It's just a random thing. Every now and again. Who knows? Oh, this is one of those silly ones where I want you to put the first piece on and then thread it through and then put the other side on, I think. Through there instead. Oh, that. Front. As well. I think that's what they wanted me to do anyway. Seemingly. There are like 8 of them. I have 2. I want them all. I'll have to work hard so you can afford all that. Lego's bloody expensive these days. Do some hard graft to get all those sets. It is crazy though. I mean, I don't want to have one of those like old man moments, but I do remember back when I was a kid, Lego used to be fairly affordable. These days it is a lot more expensive. I think some of them though do suffer from one particular problem, which saw someone talking about this the other day. It's like the 18 plus tax, which is that when they start making the sets that are like designed for adults, and like this, they just slap like the 18 plus tax on it, so it's effectively like way more expensive to try and get. They're like, oh, adults will pay for it. They've got money. Oh, okay, I see. So these pins we put in earlier are now going to be used to attach this. 26 a pop. That's dollar, I assume, is it? As opposed to the Indian rupee, for example. I imagine it's about 50,000 of them. Lining this up is going to be an absolute joy, isn't it? Okay, that one's in. Oof. Don't fall off, please. These blue parts here, I don't know what they're going to connect to. Oh, they go into the end of here. Ow. I guess I can bend it down. Alright, that makes sense. Drinking tea, it's quite nice. Nice. That sounds like a good thing to do. Quite relaxing while doing something like this as well. I had a coffee earlier. Nice. Nearly done now. Nearly. Looking rather nice now, to be fair. Right, let's take the machine out of the way for a moment again. I'm quite impressed with this, to be fair. In one of the places in the US hit by the blizzard. Ah, you and many of the stream today, in fact. There's a number of people here that have been affected by the weather. Hopefully it isn't too bad where you are. Seems to be pretty gnarly. We're actually really close to the end now. We've only got a handful of pieces left. Man. Sad. You looking for? This piece? The BRB is going to start in a minute as well. I'm not actually going to go for the BRB, but the ad break, the dreaded ad break, will start. think actually we built a piece like this earlier on. Kind of weird that we didn't do the other one before. But... Great. Right. So that's... GG on that, I guess. There we go. And then this. Yellow peg, I guess. Arc connects to the yellow. One above the wing. Basin's all wrong there, no? 20.32 centimeters of snow. I'm glad you you mentioned the snow as well. I might have thought you were talking about like something else then. 20.32 centimeters of crack on the ground. Not stuck out more on that side or anything, is it? No. It should be able to sit on there. Hmm. Like one of those ones where this is slightly awkward to place, I think. Huh. I'm missing something with this? Stupid. And possibly. That's the fucking thing goes off again. Crack, yeah, you heard me. Glad to see you listening, Bruce. You heard crack and you're like, oh, my favourite. Come on. I think we just had that piece up the other way. Then that puts that there on top instead. There we go. I just needed to flip that around, I think. Yeah, okay. That was just slightly in the wrong position. Now we have the fins on both sides. Two pieces, that piece. The side paneling very nearly done. Presumably we're going to cover that as well like we did on the previous one. It's very nearly finished now though. We've got very few bits left to do. Actually, I think we're about to get onto the last page actually. Okay. Damn. Well, this is it everybody. We're about to finish it off. So let's put this side panel on first. How easy is it going to go on compared to the last one? Very, actually. Kind of annoying how it leaves that little bit stuck out, but that's just how it is. It shows it in the manual as well, being like that. Where do those stalks go? Oh, on here. Oh, they're the brake levers. Okay. Just got a 3-minute ad. You did. You are correct. Just like everybody else in the stream. Don't go thinking you're too special now. like these mirrors, I've got to say. Not a huge fan of mirror pieces. They're a bit big, cumbersome. All right. Well. I believe we're done. I believe we are finished. That's the actual real one, if you want to see it. Imagine getting an ad. That's the real H2R. Right. And then that one's this. Not too different. I mean, considering obviously one of them's built, you know, blocks and things. One of them's significantly different than the other. Showing the different gears as well. Wow. We can change the gears, guys. By cranking it back. You can actually hear it go in there. You can't tell because it's very subtle, but I can feel it like go around. So I can tell that it's like change gear into neutral or whatever. And then chain and all that moves nicely. Well. That's it. A fine specimen, this. So, it does drag a little. Oh no, I think it was the gear had like slipped out slightly, so it was going on out. Not bad though. Doesn't look like what it shows on the picture moment. Oh, I would say it does. I would say it looks about as close as it can be, considering. Now open Pokemon cards. Are you going to buy them for me, Gooba Goob? You going to buy me Pokemon cards? Unfortunately for you, the Pokemon card stream was a month ago. Which we did do. You can check the VODs out if you want to see it. We did a card stream about a month ago. I'm broke. Me too. So we aren't going to do a Pokemon stream now, are we? Right. Box out of the way. I would say it looks probably as close to the picture as it can. Get anything good? My best is the Bubble Mew. Damn, you pulled the Bubble Mew? Did you pull it while it was expensive, or did you pull the Bubble Mew when it was still cheap back in the day? But no, we didn't really pull anything good. We opened, like... We didn't have any booster boxes, but we opened a bunch of stuff in it. So again, that's the... And I think considering it's about as close as it can be, right? Crazy. Hey, that's good though. That's good looking. It's bigger than I thought it would be though. Like it's... The camera doesn't necessarily... Like, that's quite large. I'll have to display it somewhere. I don't know where I'll put it, but stick it somewhere. It'll look good next to the Falcon that I built. Now it just needs an electric motor, some LED lights, and it's perfect. Yeah. It's about scale now, where you could have like, I don't know, PNG Nox could nearly ride this. He's about that. He's almost that right size. On the kickstand there. I will say the gears are a little clunky. It's not bad, but it's just there's a little bit of clunk in the gear. Or was it because the... Was... Okay, it may have been because it was pulled forward. Alright, there we go. That's a lot nicer now. Oh, the Falcon? You want to see the Falcon, do you? Okay. Hang on. We'll move the Kawasaki out of the way for a moment. I do wish they put some on the end for the grips. It was a bit weird they didn't put any bar grips on it. Be the Falcon. Second day after it came out. Damn. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. Discord. Weird notification. Ah, I see. The Falcon, the tank. The other one I built. It's a little, like, it's not like the full scale one, obviously, but it's like a display scale flying Millennium Falcon. It's kind of cool. It's got and the radar dish a little bit, like the little machine gun in the middle. Exclamation mark pokey catch Gooba Goob. Just a little baby Falcon, not big Falcon, just baby Falcon. Baby Falcon was expensive enough as it is. Luckily, though, I didn't have to pay for them because they were gifts. So, you have a full-size one. Damn, good for you. Congrats, man. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's not bad, eh? Bad. Alright. I think it's time for the hand cam to go away and for me to start signing off for the night. So let's get rid of the hand cam. So thank you everybody for being here for the stream. I think my bike's falling over. Fun. Thank you everyone for being here and being part of it. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Been good. And I appreciate hanging out, especially for my big anniversary stream, of course. So bring Nox Cow and Mini Squishy Pikachu back. Where the hell would you put a full-size one? That's a great question, because it's about as big as my mouse pad. Definitely get the full-size Death Star or Star Destroyer. That would be cool. I tell you the one I really like, that if I was going to get one, I would get just if it was like space doesn't matter and things like that. Or I could just put it anywhere and, you know, I didn't have limited space. I'd get the or money, keep in mind. The UCS 8080. That would be cool. You have both. Both what? What, the Death Star and the Star Destroyer? You must be rich, Gooba Goob. I thought you were broke. You have all these very valuable things. Right, I'm going to switch. Yeah, the 8080 is really cool, the UCS one. Alright, hand cam's going away, everybody. Bye-bye. Your dad has the Star Destroyer? Oh, yeah? Do you build stuff together, or do you build stuff on your own? He also has the 8080. He does, damn. Your family must be rich, man. That's kind of crazy. Buy hands? Depends. Depends. What, he owns shares in the 8080? I know what you mean. Buy hands? Yeah, hands are gone now. That's actually kind of good, because like military benefits, baby. Ah, okay. How old are you then, Gooba Goob? Because I'm 26 and I've been building Lego today. Are we standing up for the old Lego builders now? That was the first. I mean, minus the other thing. That was the first bit of Lego I built since. Oh, God knows how long. Donkey's years, mate. That was fun though. Was he a general? Good question. I don't know. It's been a long time since I built that. I'll get my camera back on my right spot. Nox 2.0 isn't coming out today. I just want to put the camera back. Nah. Okay. Wasn't a general, as Bruised suggested. Why a general, Bruised? Or was the nah to me? I don't know. Was the nah to me or was the nah to Bruised saying we should have a general? Confused. Bruised, okay. I see. I got blanked. Feels bad, man. I got blanked. Streamer got ignored. Gonna have a moment then when we empowered the older Lego builders of the stream. That was fun though. I enjoyed that. So, Lieutenant. Bye, guys. Goodbye, Gooba Goob.
The law has been broken.
Yep. The law has been broken, and you have been banned, my son. Damn, that's crazy. Who'd have thought that that person might have been a child? That's crazy. I don't even need to find out. I feel like we got enough evidence just from the way that they were acting to come to the conclusion that that was probably a child, right? Just from the fact that, like, someone mentions anything. Yeah, I own that. It's like, do you? I don't think you do, I'll be honest. I don't think you do. You also had the Bubble Mew. How lucky is that, man? Also in the Bubble Mew. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna head on out, everybody. Okay. Thank you very much for being here for my anniversary stream today. It was a big deal, so thank you for hanging out. If anyone hasn't already, go over to the YouTube stream. Go do that. Drop a like on there. Sub to the channel if you don't already. I would appreciate it very much if you could. That would be nice. We're not going to raid out tonight, I'm going to be honest. We're just going to vibe. But yeah, you go over there, do that if you haven't already. We're actually at 12 likes today, so thank you very much, everybody, for smashing the likes. That's been good. Thank you for that. I appreciate it very much. Yeah. I'll be back on Tuesday with some Power Wash Sim 2, which should be fun. And we're going to do that, and that should be good. So we're going to get some achievements going. We're going to do that type of stuff. It should be good. It should be fun. Hopefully, it'll be nice. So thank you, YouTube folks, for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks to everyone who's gone over there. I appreciate you for vibing. We'll be back with Nox 2.0 in a few days, and we'll go from there. So thank you very much for being here. Thank you for coming to my anniversary stream, and I'll see you soon, YouTube folks, okay? You guys take care of yourselves, and have a good one. Yeah, I don't have any other, like, announcements or anything to make, so nothing crazy.